Okie dokie. Let's get to it. Okay. Making our flight to where we're going to quest for a little bit. Should be able to slam out a level tonight for sure. We hit 54 earlier. We did a little bit of mining. Made a little bit of grenades. Got a little bit of potions on the way. I'm trying to think of anything else we really got done. I think that's about it right now. After that, I want to probably get some more AV in tonight later. And start getting some... I need to go die and BRD real quick so I can get my BRD quest. Get my molten core stuff done. Get onto the NAXX stuff so we can get T2 helm. And just get booties in gear. Alright, that's good. We're enjoying a nice flight here, just to start things off. Taking it extra easy. So, what is it now? Wednesday over here? Thursday for some of y'all. We got the caffeine and some water. Gear is still the same. Wicked Headband. Pen to the monkey. Some monkey shoulders. Little dark phantom cloak. Monkey chest piece. Shadowcraft bracers. Fell blade with Fell blade. Kroll blade with Crusader. Hanzo sword offhand with fiery. AV weapon. Trinket. Loofah for bleeds. Double monkey rings. Some Nightscape boots just for the agility and a little extra stealth. Still on the Baskus hide pants though. That would be a nice thing to get swapped out soon. We have the Shadowcraft belt, but I have not put it on yet, so I don't know yet what I'm gonna do there. And then just some monkey gloves. We don't want. I'm not gonna do Stormwind right now. Not that I don't love Stormwind. Gonna put some different jams on, and yeah, see if we can get some questing in. Questing in some professions. I need to get. I'm trying to hit 60 in the next couple days for sure. I'm pretty much done on retail for now, so that'll be extra chill. And then I'm trying to think of anything else we really need to get done. There's not a lot. Other than just getting these levels out the way and then trying to get some dungeon stuff done. Because we really need to get our attunements rolling. Definitely gotta get the attunements rolling. How are we doing on gold? We're doing kind of mid on gold. We did get a Winterfall Firewater, which is nice. Should farm some of these. These are selling right now for 22 gold a pop, which is insane. But yeah, I gotta get a little bit more of my PvE dungeon and raiding arc now. We can definitely get some more PvP in though, because I would like to grind out another 136,000 this week. That'd probably be ideal. Try to hit rank 8. Maybe get rank 10 by... Yeah, probably be good to hit rank 10 by when we hit 60 here. But it shouldn't be too bad. Got little jams out. Heading to the green zone for a little bit. Nothing special. But it should be nice. Should be real nice. Appreciate y'all stopping by and saying hello. Trying to get back on my normal schedule of when I would usually be online now that we're back at work here next week. So it's probably usually about the time I'd get on at the earliest. It's like right now. And then we'll grind pretty decently late into the night. Alright, let's get after it. Let's see how the corridor is going to treat us. Oh, shoot! I messed up. We cannot, we don't have any. Oh, we messed up big time. Well, 2005 when they removed rank for rank 14 weapons, like get one for 1,000. I just, dude, true. And this is buying with honor, Teddy. You're correct. That's true. I gotta send some Fade Leaf over. I messed up. I forgot to send over the Fade Leaf. Darn it. We need some blind span. I'm stuck on the sign. Fade Leaf right here. Can't believe I forgot that, man. Dude, the High Warlord Cleaver actually looks pretty sick, actually. I have never hit High Warlord, so I might actually try on this rogue before TBC comes out. Dude, there's a lot of freaking honor, man. It's a lot of honor. How was your store run last night, though, Teddy? What'd you end up getting? Some caffeine, some brewskis? What'd you end up doing? It's such a good weapon. It holds up for quite some time, actually. That weapon does hold up. Alright. I messed up there. Whoops. Move any... I need to move this button, too. My leave vehicle button. Save, reload. Oh, for a Canada pack, okay. Tobacco enjoyer, huh? Tobacco enjoyer. I see. I see. Got you. Gotcha, my friend. Yeah, we're gonna be hitting the crater for a little bit and see how bad it is. I got 54 earlier today and got some of my profession stuff done, so that'll be kind of nice also. Pretty hyped on that. Keep the air rolling here. It's actually a good price. I had a beer the other day with the helmet when we were gaming kind of late, and that's probably the only beer I've had in a while. Just kind of been taking it easy on the brewskis. I would like to get a dungeon run in, man. I'm just gonna keep looking. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Holy moly. Alright. Waiting for a pack a day and a beer is basically free. I mean, dude, having a nice, sometimes, dude, a nice refreshing beer is pretty nice, man. I'll go back to that soon, but we're gonna chill out on it for now for a little bit. Alright, let's do... Can't believe I didn't make any of these. That's 33 blinds right here, though, so we'll at least make a stack of these real quick. Can't believe yeah, I was out of blinds. We have these. We got some posts. Okay. What kind of brewski you enjoy? Myself, I'm a big. I do enjoy my Miller High Lifes. The champagne of beers, my friend. Dude, that is a great deal, yeah. Walking away from a $2 drink is a mistake. I think there's something better. That's true. Yeah, I could say, I'll say the liquor store down here, you can get a 40 Miller High Life for $3. So, it's a great deal. Great deal. 140, I'm good. I'm chilling on that. That's nice little treat here and there. Now 24 ounce of, I didn't see if you said what you like there though. You going just like a simple Coors, you going with a Budweiser, you going with something heavy, you going something cheap. Dude, a hurricane? Yes. Dude, the hurricanes are gnarly. I didn't know I can't handle the canes, man. Down here, there's a lot of hurricanes, and then I think you're on the Scanson area, but the king cobras, those king cobras can really hit too. I had a roommate that would drink a lot of those for a while. Those are gnarly. That's true. That's true. I mean, it may not be quality, but hey, it does the job, doesn't it? It sure does the damn job. Yeah, it's crazy to me though, how hard that stuff can hit. I'm also not a big drinker though. I was a much bigger herbal enjoyer. As in a true skateboarder fashion, right? The old herbs. But now we're doing nothing. We're just hanging out, doing our own thing here. Let me get poisoned up. We got a little bit of food. Oh, we don't have much food left either. We kind of, Teddy, we didn't get prepared at all. We suck. Hogan gets to drink beer, then he died. I mean, he drank beer for a long time. And look at Stone Cold Steve Austin, man. Oh my God, DJ Quest plays Wild Out. You fucking remembered, Touch? Holy moly, you're funny as fuck. God dang it. God dang it, Touch. Oh my God. That's good. Gosh darn it. What up, man? How'd your ZG go good? Well, no, Hogan has been... We've never really seen drinking? Really? I didn't know that. I was actually watching a Teddy, because sometimes you go on those, like, what is it? You go on those, sorry, we're buying some spider sausages real quick. And, you know, you go on those, like, kind of like a deep dive of wrestlers and stuff. And I didn't realize how much Andre the Giant could drink, man. That man was a machine. Was a machine. Didn't get jack shit? Okay. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's see, barkeep. Yeah, food? Yes, he does. Names are so expensive. What the heck? Okay, I can't send over conjured food. The item was gonna go SR drop, but oh, okay. I mean, that's nice of you though. That's what I'm watching? Really? You're watching like an old documentary stuff? Yeah, I never would have realized that Andre was like in that much pain too. Like he couldn't even do couldn't even like hold people up or something. His body hurt so bad. I mean, that's cool though, Touch. At least you're nice enough to be like, yo, dog, like, here you go. Like, enjoy yourself. Copy paste Wonder Woman spam? Hold on. Hold on. What is this copy pasta you just did? Hold up. Ask if you were missing out on Wonder Woman fight of Courage roller coaster is real. Prove me wrong. Wonder Woman coaster is pretty good. I actually had no idea. What is that? What? The Wonder Woman coaster. Excuse me? Alright, we're gonna go get some work done here, but we have plenty of bandages to kind of suffice for now. And then we'll get some food after. Gosh, I thought I had everything ready too. Got on our main speak over. I mean that's respectable, yeah. And like you said, Touch, you're not really like worried. You're not just a weird coaster. Okay. Trust you? Okay, I'll trust you. I got you. You're not really tripping on your gear anyways. You're like, whatever. You kind of just kicking back, so respectfully, you're like, I'm chilling. We're chilling. That's funny though, Teddy. Just a weird coaster, trust me. Well, Touch, you might be proud of me. I finally did put a whisper out and joined a guild. So we'll see if we vibe. Just joined it today. I was just hitting up the one of the guys. They asked if I could be ready for NAXX tomorrow, and I was like, no, I cannot. I was like, give me like 2 weeks. I could be ready for NAXX. So we at least will try to get that going and see if we got to do that. So then Friday, Saturdays will be. I will ask if I'm allowed to, but we'll. I'll probably stream Friday, Saturday raids. Smooth. Looks funny. Single seat, one rail. Really? Just a sick roller coaster, huh? Okay. Dude, I haven't been on like a roller coaster in a long time. That's pretty sick though. You feel like Wonder. It's a single seater too. What do you mean by rogues kind of get dinked in NAXX? I'm being cringed. That if I knew more information, I'd probably know. But dude, homie, you come in and just yap it up, brother. I got respect. If you don't do anything, you haven't been that much of an asshole. So I respect you coming and saying what's up. That's the two Papa Choppa. Sorry, I can't call him Teddy. That's a shaman main with the shaman math. So no wonder now sometimes you go on me math and dude, you're getting a little tipsy and telling me how to math my math out. You sure Tyra's warriors and warriors need it first, be the most top poor horseman? Oh yeah. Got you. Yeah, I'm not really. I mean, I'm gonna be a little behind anyways, so I'm just gonna be if I can even just get in and just start getting some ops pieces here and there, it's actually gonna be a bit. So not even tripping. I mean, I'm surprised someone. I'm just happy that a guild will at least let me join a little bit lower level and start moving up. What do you say? It's like dropping into a half pipe? You can punch in the air, screaming at me, and cry like Wonder Woman. Okay, I see you. Okay, I see why you say you're getting a little cringe. I get you now, Teddy. I don't know if it's life dropping. Is dropping in from a high enough height? Maybe it's kind of like that. To give you that kind of feeling. You're skating like 14 feet. All depends, I guess, right? We got some foods here. I'm getting older. I might start wearing knee pads and stuff to do my skating nowadays. I'm about to wear the full get up. Now, is this actually a roller coaster? And to be honest, I'm not getting the same similar boat though. I'm just trying to find like a good home that I can like people that I vibe with that are looking to do the TBC content too. Because I don't mind going try hard and like bringing my sapper charges and bringing everything to be full giga DPS as much as possible. It'd be kind of fun. I've never really done that. I never really like pushed myself to it. Do you know what, Teddy? You actually make me think now. Is there even a Wonder Woman fucking roller coaster? Six Flags? Are you lying to me this whole time? Sometimes I think you're lying to me, but then no. Is this what you're talking about? Right here? Six Flags? With the shit you're saying? It actually looks like kind of a sick roller coaster though. To be honest, doesn't look that bad. No, it looks kind of chill. There's two similar coasters, but the Flood of Courage is good. And Lasso's mid. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I actually was, my mom and auntie were in town doing stuff for the tribe that she works for. And I actually got to do some of the new Star Wars stuff at Disneyland. That was actually pretty cool. Those rides were actually pretty cool. It was a lot of fun. I did have a good time doing that. I actually enjoyed it more than I thought I would. I was like, oh, this is kind of sick, actually. One's in Texas. Okay, okay. I mean, I don't know if the rogue... Is the rogue tier even that good, the bone scythe? Because you still would mix and match, I swear, right? I mean, I haven't looked up full on... The actual speed was at Disneyland this week? That's insane. Dude, he's up in Seattle. My homie in Seattle, actually, that's a skater, met him. Met I show speed up there. I was like, what the heck? That's kind of a small world. That is pretty cool. Dude, he's all over the place right now. I show speed just out traveling like a madman. It's insane. Actually insane. I can't imagine doing that much traveling. I need to find some dungeon groups though, man. That's what I really need to look up. Free-raid base farming, no. This is all just selling shit. Recommend straight up dead farm. See, that's what I need to do too. Do some undead farms. I need to get my rep up. You need that Ardent Dawn rep really badly. Make that NAXX and stuff way easier. Yeah, we'll get it though. We'll get it. I'm gonna try to grind out for like, what's 11 o'clock? I'll probably put in like 4 hours a night. Put in 4 or 5 hours in. Touch, I'm proud of myself though, Touch. I got up at 9:45 today. And then I was, like I said, I was on the phone today for about 4 hours on and off. Doing stuff, but we made progress. And then we did some retail. Did some of the, got some of my delves done with my brother. My brother and my buddy Ryan. So we got those done. And then, yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Real freaking good. You know what I'm saying? I showed speed was 2 blocks from my street when he left SF. Really? That's right when he left in. Oh, right when he left the In-N-Out Burger. No way. That's crazy. It's crazy when like you like see like people come through here like that. That is actually pretty rad. That is pretty rad. All right, let's get to it though. We're just gonna keep looking for groups and they're gonna go on. His burger order was 191 for how many people? Dude, In-N-Out's not that expensive. I'm not even trying to flex, but In-N-Out is really not that spendy. I have like one down the street from me. It's a good little treat sometimes. It's a little bit loud, sorry. I'm jamming out with y'all, but turn it down a smidge. Like, he's kick it. I mean, are you a big In-N-Out fan though? Because like, a lot of people like 20 burgers. That's actually that's not bad to get out there for under 200 bucks for 20 people. He had like his whole crew with him, his security, you know, all those people. It's pretty crazy. I'm a Seattle, you know, Seattle homie, so I'm a Dick's Burgers fan a little bit more than. Yeah, that's pretty low. But I've always wanted to get the shirt that says "I love Dick's." I know it, don't clip that out of context, but Dick's Burgers in Seattle is like one of my favorite spots, man. You got to eat it on the spot though. It's not very good cold. Similar to how In-N-Out is. Like, you kind of like, you know, In-N-Out's fries are kind of meh, but if you eat them fresh, it's not that bad. Dude, to show you to the store for that cheap is not very, that's not very much money. I mean, it is good publicity for them, though, right? It is good publicity. We need some reds? No, we don't. We don't need any reds. Because, I mean, like, I think that Californians kind of hype up In-N-Out a little too much. But they could probably also say the same thing about, you know, Dick's up north. And saying, like, well, it's not as, like, it's not as good as people say it is, right? I gotta find, you know what? I kind of want to, like, what do you think? We do some Dungeon Synth tonight? We've been kind of down on the, we've been doing kind of drone based stuff for a little while, so maybe we'll bring out some dungeon synth videos. Go older. We yeah, we'll do this.
Ah, another morning to.
North has food? I know, it's crazy to think about that, huh? Like Washington State has actual food. I'm gonna be bro, Washington State blows out of the water you guys' teriyaki and stuff down here. But similar, you know, a lot of Mexican food down here is much better, and tacos down here are much better. But up north, dude, their teriyaki is fucking way better. Yeah, and coffee. Coffee's pretty solid up north. Not no fucking Starbucks coffee though. I mean, I even think Dutch Bros used to be a little bit better than it is now. Dutch Bros is kind of man. Touch, what do you have in your area, dude? Do you have some special food places in your area, like burger places like that? Or like signature? Thanks for Starbucks? Nah, dude. I'm not a Starbucks fan at all. I think it's so meh, in my opinion. But, you know, what do I know? What do I know about coffee? I'm gonna try to like start making my own little bit more like coffee, because you could just do like a simple coffee, man. Not hard. A little bit of creamer, some coffee and stuff. I actually haven't had good coffee in a long time. Damn, Safeway Deli, you're bringing back memories right there. That's a Washington thing, too. There's not really much Safeways out here. The Safeway Deli up north is actually pretty damn good. You're not wrong. Out here, it's like Stater Bros everywhere, right? It's like the only thing you get. But Safeway, I haven't heard that name in a minute. Safeway Deli is very good. There was a, he retired right when basically right after right before I moved, but there was an Asian cat, old Asian man that worked Safeway Deli. He did amazing chow mein and different like fried rice and stuff like that. But once he was gone, man, it wasn't the same. You could definitely taste the difference. You're like, man, he was holding the spot up. Do I need the eggs over here? No, I do need the carcass though. Yeah, he was holding it down though, man. He was holding it down. You near Ralph's? I don't know if I have Ralph's actually that close to me. I have to actually look. Is it worth it? What's that Ralph's that's super solid? Oh yeah, we do have a Vaughn's. Yeah, we have a Vaughn's. We have a Vaughn's. There's a Vaughn's by the skate shop I read for. We have Dandy's. That is a great flame grilled burgers, family owned. See? Yeah. Okay. See, stuff like that. Like that's the spot to hit when you go to like those kind of areas, right? You want to get good food, you gotta ask the locals. Like, where's like the mom and pop spot? Like, hell yeah. Like in Seattle's the same thing. Like, when I go back home to visit Seattle, like there's spots I go for sure. And I've been to them so much that even when I come back in town, you know, the guys, we still remember each other. Kroger is Cincinnati. Really? Kroger's like just like the overseer of those grocery stores, isn't it? Am I tripping? Dude, see, a burger sounds so good, man. Like an actual good burger. I haven't had a fire burger in a while. Made a nice potato bun, toasted. Lather that sucker up. Ooh, talk dirty to me. I'm trying to think of like, oh, Kroger is Kroger. I thought they owned other stuff though. I thought they like, I guess Kroger and Fred Meyer are all under the same roof, right? Like, I thought it's like Fred Meyer and like all those were. Who owns Kroger? Or it's literally its own thing. Oh, Kroger's literally its own thing. Oh, Kroger's, that's what they're trying to do. They tried to acquire Albertsons. That's what I was thinking about. My bad. My bad. Because that's another thing we have up north that we don't really have here is Albertsons. It's a little more rare. Not that it's like amazing, but it's just funny like when you go to different areas, it's like this name the grocery store is different even though it's most of them are all the same place. The problem like out here is like Stater Bros is kind of fucking expensive. Kind of spent. Like fuck. I was wondering if like Ralph's is a little bit better deal sometimes. But Vaughn's is also kind of spendy, so maybe they're all just their own way. Albertsons is part of Ralph's. Okay. Okay. That's what I was mixing up then. Yeah. Now we're chilling though. We're chilling. Oh my lord. Dude, 2 Papa Chapa, how long till you can game it up, brother? Are you still kicking back, not really worried about it? Can't get the thorium. Fuck. Albertsons is part of Ralph's. See, I always forget like how many there are. What is? Yeah, see, there's so many different ones. I will say though, I think Stater Bros, the one that's over here, it's like a little smaller, one of their smaller stores. They have really good. Their chef back there does do a very good job with the rotisseries. He does do a very good job with those rotisserie chickens, man. Break one of those down. He's got a good amount of chicken for at least 3-4 days. Doing with my baked potato and shit. I need a fucking carcass. A Threshodon carcass. Kroger's low salt, no flavor, basically Ohio food is bland. Oh, dude. The white man seasoning, is that what you're saying? Didn't put enough seasoning on it? My family's pretty heavily seasoned. You know, cultured in that way. I'll turn this in now. Oh, you can go do that quest too. The mighty Uchiha. Uchiha, was it? Oh, what? I don't want to listen to a whole bunch of ads on this one. Fine, we're going to White Bat. We're going to White Bat. Alright. Sounds a good vibe to it. But Kroger popcorn's the best? Really? See what I'm saying? Like certain places have like things you go there for like specifically, right? Like I'm going to this for this. I do miss like the up north, like the, you know, you go to the deli and get the fried potato wedges. Man, finding like a chef that actually makes it good, or you get them fresh. Get a little sucker of those. Ooh, those things hit. No, I haven't done like even like deli meats and stuff for quite some time. It's been like rotisserie chicken and like cheap steaks, like the cheapest steaks I can get, and then it's like kind of pounding it out and like breaking them down a little bit more, like flank steaks and stuff like that. There's blue. I might have to actually fight this one. Yep. I'm trying to be smart. Cause like, do you have like a Winco around you? Cause I mean, Winco's very cheap, but I can't buy nothing fresh at Winco. Like it literally goes bad the next day, I feel like. But it is cheap. It is cheap, man. You do like Frozen's up there. I actually picked up which I haven't had in quite some time. I got a Red Baron pizza, even though it's very cheap. It was on sale for $4, so I picked up one of those. Had a little bit of pizza today. Haven't had pizza in a little while. Oh, here's a carcass. Yes. Ooh, my last also one of these. Dude, I haven't had popcorn in so long. Do you remember like the... Dude, Papa, you might remember. But you remember like the big... They're like kind of like a bigger like popcorn tins. And they had the popcorn have like the different flavors in it, bro. Oh. Had like the caramel corn, the butter one. Like it had like a special one and then like the thing with the cheese one and the normal. Man, those things are hard to find these days too. Let's just pull this guy too. Come on. Let's dance. Yeah, we gotta hit 55 tonight so we can start doing our attunements. We gotta. It should be extra chill. Down Shaman. We need 3 more of those bad boys. I don't know. Food's a wild one. Okay, I also have to ask now. Then, are you much of a fast food eater? I go through phases where like I'm into fast food, and I have phases where I'm like, fuck this, no way. Just cheese is hard to find now, let alone candy coated. Dude, candy coated peppermint fudge. Damn. Yeah, I have to go to like C's Candy or something to get like actual good fudge, but it is kind of expensive. You're talking like almost like the peppermint bark, but it'd be like a peppermint bark with the fudge. That sounds really good actually. Dude, why do we just go on these like food rants? Food and beer rants. Holy lordy. Yeah, it's funny. Did I get my carcass? I don't think I did. I don't see the carcass. It's a Hershey brand popcorn. Really? Okay. Yeah, I haven't had popcorn fucking a long time. Oh yeah, that's right, the corpse is right there. Because that is a... I love popcorn, but man, that shit gets stuck in your teeth so fucking bad. But going to the movies and stuff like that, I always get popcorn. That's like the only time I really have popcorn at the movies. Even though it's like the most expensive time to have popcorn. And then since I work at a candy warehouse, I usually just, bring my own candy in. So, like this year, we always get a big box of candy for Halloween to give out. So we don't have to buy candy for the Halloween. Which is super nice. Super nice, actually. Oh, flyer. Let's just pull all these guys real quick. I'll have to look, see if we have the popcorn. I don't think we actually have like popcorn products at our warehouse. It's like more like gum and actual different candy bags and stuff like that. Tons of different candies. Easy. Get that. Grow soil. Okay, we need one more bone and a couple more scales. And we're gonna pull up on the thresher here, do our elite quest. Yep. Here to the right. Oh my god, I did not mean to eviscerate that. Complete accident there. Dude, now that my freaking hand's out of the cast, I need to switch my keyboards again. Swap back to my smaller keyboard. It sounds silly, but the keys are just a little bit spaced, just a little bit different. That just feels a little bit more comfortable. I don't know if you've ever like changed around a little bit, like on like up and down on your keyboards, but when you go back and forth between keys, you're like, man, this one does not feel as good. I like it, but not the same. I'm using the Logitech right now. Teddy, where'd you find Hershey brand? Did you have to like find that like a seasonal thing? Let's see, we are combat swords 2. I haven't even made my second spec yet either. I need to make my cold blood prep. Cold blood prep, you know what I mean? Let's see. We're probably gonna pull one of these, aren't we? Yep, there's the corpse we need. I actually really like this zone too. It is a fun zone. Are we gonna get smoked here? We might. We might actually just get smoked here. Hershey brown popcorn. I'm just trying to think about that. Alright. We should be okay here. 27 seconds on this. This guy really gonna walk over towards me. Post. We should be. I think we'll be 60 this weekend though. By this weekend, give me a couple days. I might have to do a couple. Like Teddy was saying, I probably should do a couple ZG runs. Do a couple ZG boosts just for the extra rep. Logitech's to purchase it, dude. My Logitech, this keyboard is solid. It is very solid. I don't know if I can pull it out far enough with this, but. This is the keyboard right here. It's a solid, great keyboard. Nice and quiet, feels nice, but I just don't like how much space it takes. Late night pug MC. Oh, dude. Okay. Am I gonna be able to, dude? This guy right here, I have to take out. Gotta make this guy dance. Come on. We messed it up. Using the same one? It's like the G. Logitech G something. That's actually like G43 or something like that. Very good keyboard. I have my Corsair one though that I'm probably gonna swap back to. I think I have over here. Yeah. That's the one that's. That's the one we're gonna swap back to. My Corsair Mini. This thing, it's way louder, but it just feels a little better to use. Laptop froze. Laptop froze, just missing. Get the fuck out of here, Teddy. Fucking goofball, dude. You're watching too many roller coaster rides. Joseph, what are you doing though, brother? How you doing, man? No, I'm a Logitech fan also. I'm definitely a Logitech fan. Okay, we have all this. I just like the Corsair Mini. I'm addicted to like how small it is and give my mouse a little more room to play around, right? My desk is decent size, but it's not huge. I have all my power crystals. Yeah, let's go do this real quick. I wish the loofah here would take away one of the poisons also. It only bleeds. I know Teddy's just thinking about... It might be the 512 actually. Let's see if you're right. I'll tell you right now. No, I have the... Oh, it's right. It's like the 413 right here. 512 is very similar, probably. But yeah, I really like it. I'm using a Logitech mouse also. Even my crappy webcam's a Logitech. I got this webcam way back when I was doing like stuff on the Xbox. Yours might be a little bit newer though, Touch. It feels nice. I am not gonna argue that. It does feel really nice. Let's see. Wait, I am tripping. I am tripping. I forgot to go. You gotta make the mixture before you come here. Oh my gosh. Darn it. I was way ahead of myself. My last keyboard and mouse was by NAXX for 2010. They held up last year. So did it actually like, go out? Because like I'm not like a... This is a Bluetooth mouse. The only reason I stopped using my other one is because this one broke right here, like the top button of this. So it would constantly fuck up. Which was a little bit of a bummer. So, but I prefer wired products. I'm not as big on the Bluetooth stuff, actually. I have a homie who's the complete opposite. All about the Bluetooth. I don't know. I prefer the, maybe I'm just a little more old school. I prefer wired stuff. Alright, let's go turn this stuff in real quick. Get our mixture. Handle that quest. Then we'll go get our junk all over here. We might actually hit the cave. Yeah. That'd be a good one to get. Do the arachnid crap. Yes. Okay, this is when you get the pheromones. Yep. Got it. Perfect. Now we go over here. You run over the eggs. And then it summons the special one you get the pheromone from. Okay. I was forgetting this one. Just look for a little bit of raptor eggs over here. I've had a lot of fun playing this rogue and leveling it, but I'm so ready to be done leveling. I'm so ready. Even though, like, when you get done leveling, you prefer wired too? Okay, so yeah, so maybe I'm not tripping now. Let's see. There they are right there. I just feel like it's just like, I don't know. It sounds silly, but I feel like wire just either, for one headset, I feel like sounds better. And I don't like having all the battery stuff. Teddy Papa Chopper chose to freeze his laptop on watching Roller Coaster Rides by Wonder Woman. He's on his Wonder Woman thing right now, drinking beers, having a great night. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, like I said, maybe it's all in my head, but even like when I'm out skating and doing stuff, I prefer wired headphones. I wear wired headphones. I don't really use the Bluetooth headphones at all. Where is it? There it is, the mate. No evasion this one. Whoops, I did not mean to tab there. I got big bandages, so we should be okay. I hate to lose connection when I'm gonna think of it. Yeah, exactly, that too. I just hate like having to like log in and be like, okay, is it... Like earlier I had to like plug my headset in. Luckily like cords, I have a really long cord for it, but it's like, man, I don't want to plug my fucking headset in. Or like have to think about it, right? But also maybe I'd be more hyped on Bluetooth if you didn't have to use so many damn ports anyways. You gotta use a port for your the wire anyways, right? So it's like It's my next oh. Jeez. That's sick. He got a attunement black. He got his attunement done from Blackwing later. Good man. Little BWL attunement done. Alright, so now we have our pheromones. We can turn that in. Let's go get our equipment. Let's get our scales. I have 3 figures of Wonder Woman. One is made for computer. See, okay, you're gonna get a Teddy going here, Joe. So be careful. He was talking about the Wonder Woman roller coaster ride, one in Texas and the one out here in California. Yeah, he's about it. He's about that life. To Papa Chapa. It's the shaman's name. She told me to call him one night. Touch is over here hanging out on Twitch and in Molten Core doing a pug. So just joined a random MC. I should do that too. I need to get a random MC, Molten Core running. Just get a tune, let me in. Where's the equipment? It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Damn, all these things are dead. Who was smoking all these? Holy moly. Someone came through and just laid waste. Of course. Of course. Oh, Devil's over there. Here's one. I don't need the little guy though. Rage Roam? It's a mage. Just going ham. Okay. He's farming something. What are he farming? What would you farm from these? Boom, boom. Nice, I miss riding coasters. That's what I'm saying. I haven't rolled a roller coaster for a minute. me neither, so. Undead Mage. I don't want the ooze. I need one more dinosaur bone. Pull someone away from him. Yeah, good old crater though. Easy way not to get them as demand. Wait. First thing I said was I need your innervates. Oh my goodness. Who wants your innervate? Is it a mage? Or save it for a caster? Who's claiming it? Yeah, I'm in the same boat though, Joseph. I haven't rode a roller coaster in a long time. Probably like 5 years. Priest, really? I mean, I guess. I mean, you can downrank a whole bunch in MC and probably be fine, but maybe I'm tripping. What do I know? I'm just a holy paladin player usually. You know, that's why I've switched over to DPS. I used to, dude, dealing with pally power and dealing with all the buffs all the time with pally power. I don't want that buff. Okay, change buffs with me mid-fight. Do this, do that. I don't mind doing bops and stuff like that and freedoms, but man. Pally power was miserable sometimes. But here I am in TBC gonna play another paladin, so we'll deal with it again. Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh my lord, we are getting such lucky drops right now. This is fan-freaking-tastic. Let's get this. Oh yeah, those are done. Yes, come on, the crater's being a little nice to me tonight. She's being nice. I mean, I understand helping the healer out, right? We can do innovate. That's nice of you. But like, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. So you better give it to me. Or you're getting kicked out of this pug run touch. You freaking druids, dude. You better... Shh. Don't fuck around, alright? Don't mess around now, bud. Innervate me when I say. I was gonna say we had a... Excuse me. Get a little cold. I'll give it to him, but it's gonna be... Is he actually... Oh, the priest gonna be hard carrying, you think? Is he just actually overgeared for MC? Molten Core is not that bad, but if you don't have a group that's paying attention. Learning to take a beating is how I get better at the game. That is true. That is true. That's not, yeah, that's not wrong. I don't mind helping people, but yeah, like Ted said, I don't mind if you ask me. Just don't tell me what to do. You know what I mean? Like, okay, do you mind if I take your innervates? I'm gonna use them, blah blah blah. Go for it, right? So, but being like sending like a whisper, like, yo, you're gonna give me all your innervates. It's a little different tone. No, I'm gonna get hard carried. Oh, okay, got you, got it. Oh, you're at a boomy. Yeah, no wonder he's treating you that way. You know what? You better give me your innervate touch. Better not even question. I'm not flasking. Wait, how much are flasks right now? I haven't even looked. If you want like the int flask or distilled knowledge. You might have thought you're feral or something. Wisdom's like 80G. Jeez, they are still spendy. Wow. I was curious how spendy they were. There's the tracks. So wisdom flask about 80G. I can only manage a supreme power flask, so that's a little bit more for attack power and things that I need. Pull this guy back. Wait, did we lose Teddy? Teddy's just drinking his beer now? Thinking about his roller coasters after his laptop froze? Unbelievable. Dude, you do get a little mistreated though as a boom gun. I will not even that and like we had an alley shaman that really pumped when I was playing Classic 2019, but there was a druid that would give him always give innervates, but his damage was insane. But his threat was also insane also. So it was kind of a rough trade. Damn, double sword proc on a 1%. That's fantastic. Dude, sword proc just feels so good. I wanted to kidney that. I didn't want to get entangled here. This reminded me of last night when Touch was just entangling me every time we fought. I was kind of proud of myself though, Touch, that way. I did kill that 60 rogue the other night. I was a little proud of myself. It's unfortunate, even with the gear, the boom. Yes, it is. Your DPS is a little low on the boomkin. It's kind of like, Dude, you're gonna have a lot of learn to do too, Joseph. It's been a while since you played. Don't worry, there's a one button rotation now on retail. I'm messing with you. I actually use an add-on called Heck Healy, which I prefer quite a bit, just as like a checker sometimes if I'm like kind of get a little bit lost in my rotation. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, that's what's good. Oh, crap. Boom, boom. Let's get this last one. The hell did that guy just come from? Ooh. I think after these quests, we're gonna have to make a little pit stop, grab our food. I did mail myself some food. I stopped playing this past April. Oh, I guess you never mind. Never mind. That's not that long. That's not that long. You haven't been out that long then. You're good. You'll be all right. Bro, next week, you're going to be in time just for the Legion remix. I might be playing a little bit more classic now that I just joined a little guild here that's doing some progression, so I might be a little more excited. Gives me a little more motivation. Because I didn't raid at all my mage. I got level 6 to my mage and just did rank 11 and was like, this sucks, I'm out. I quit. I think I have all my crystals, I do. Okay. So this rogue, I actually want to put the effort in. We're going to get smoked here by a lightning bolt. He did not lightning bolt us? Thought for sure the Stegodon's lightning bolted. Touch, do you actually, I forgot to ask you, Touch, do you actually prefer healing? Or do you prefer doing DPS? Because right now I only have a healer's perspective of raiding. From Classic 2019 through Wrath and Nakata, I've only played Holy Paladin from the raiding perspective. So I don't really know, don't have as much view on the DPS side other than me watching the DPS numbers or buffing DPS or doing stuff like that. Salving the top DPS all the time. I prefer AFK and get carried, please. Oh, no. The true classic experience. I see. You're the monitor off guy. Got it. Got it, Touch. My bad. Got it. Let me just turn my monitor off. Yep. You prefer DPS more, though? So I've done a little bit druid healing. I was not a big druid healing fan. That's what I was kind of asking. You're just going through mana so much, trying to spread hots, do this, do that, and then I'm assuming you downrank quite a bit on, even on druid. Obviously not for DPS, but Oh, why am I yawning? What the heck? Sorry. I know that was contagious. My apologies. It just, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Oh. You down rank right from the start? Okay. Gotcha. Down ranking is cool and all, but when you have like 4 flashing lights, same thing with Priest. Priest does it too. I think they do like 4, 7, and 9 are their down ranks. We were talking about. I think I was talking about with the other homie Sock. I think yeah, 4, 7, 9. I like the Priest down ranks for their lesser heal and stuff like that, because depending on the how much health the target has, you down rank to a certain spell, right? Which on Rogue, I'm kind of like excited not to deal with down ranking at all. It's like, it's not like you spend less energy because of this. DPS, I do healing too, rest from fighting. Okay. So just you kind of do whatever. I'll be honest, in like the War Within and like newer WoW, I don't heal at all. I only DPS there, so. I don't like the way people treat healers in retail at all. It's kind of, I think it's you get treated kind of rude. Maybe I was getting unlucky, but when I was pugging, even like Mob Classic, when I was just pugging heals, I'd tell them like, give me a second, or like ask something about like a mechanic, because I didn't play Mississippi. Bro, they didn't give a shit, and they'd be like, oh dude, why don't you know this, blah, or whatever. I'd be like, okay, got it. I'd like to keep you alive, but I'd like to know the mechanic that I need to keep you alive through, you know, that'd be cool. Just let me know, I'll bop you, I'll you know, freedom you, I'll give you a hand to sack, put my sack right in your face, you know, nicely. No disrespect. You know, just saying. Sack him down, you know. I don't mind helping. I will say though, the new, I remember from D&D raid and pop runs. See, like you have an idea. You have an idea then. Just has an idea. Did anybody else watch the deep dive thing that they did on the midnight? I was watching some of the stuff about their new like boss add-on and some of the new add-ons they're doing for like boss abilities. Didn't look too bad. I was actually surprised at how that looked. I think it's much nicer than having to do a whole bunch of weak auras. I'm kind of over having 30 add-ons all the time to do radiant and mythic plus and stuff like that. Alright, he's an elite, right? Oh no, he's not. I thought for sure this guy's an elite. Agility pot. What do we have here? Stam scroll. I'll take a little strength post for fun. We're running like a warrior. I mean, I'm trying to think of like, we're doing like the Icewind Dale right now with my brother in the D&D campaign. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Okay, thank you very much. Easy money there. Let's get out of here. RP Waka. We actually just did the normal Mana Forge run. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Oh, there's the food crate. Let's grab that real quick. Yeah, we'll grab it now. Do I have room? Yeah, I got room, man. Inventory management's fine. We're fine. I mean, actually down rank my signature strike, huh? Touch. Use a rank 1-er. I don't think it'll let you do that, will it? Nope. It doesn't even give you the option to like show all ranks. Can you imagine like not putting the new rank of signature strike on your bar? Just totally forgetting. And using rank 1 this whole time. It'd be terrible. It'd be terrible. How many we got to turn in so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests to turn in? Oh yeah. I don't know about y'all, but I love getting your inventory just fully jam-packed of all these completed and just turning them all in at once. I'm sure it's happened. Oh man, I have a... I don't know who... One of our guildies had a an add-on that would whisper you, hey, did you know you're using the wrong rank of this spell? It was always a little embarrassing. You're like, oh shit. Oh shit. How long have I been using the wrong rank? It's not good. Alright, so we are rank 5 too. I think we get a level, and then we AV it up a little bit. Get some valley in there. I think we're just now high enough where 60 shouldn't be red anymore. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, it wouldn't do it for healers. It'd be like I don't even think it was in Classic. It was like in Wrath. Like the Wrath days, Wrath and TBC, I think Wrath or TBC days. Where you weren't really downranking as much. But that shit was funny. It was funny because he'd always send out a report after raid. You know what I mean? Like the homies that like were using the wrong rank. Classic, it would it'd be way more annoying. You were 100% right, Dutch. Like what the fuck? Yeah, no, I know. I'm down ranking. I think on the Holy Paladin, by the time I was like pre-1 NAXX gear, dude, I was spamming like either rank 1 or rank 2 flashlight and healing no problem. It's just it's just insane how much healing power you end up having. The Rapasaur Vanda. Have to come get my Raptor. Hell no, we're getting the purple warhorse. Hitting that rank 11. What sells for the most? Here we go. Bingo. Okay, we're gonna hit the Solithid Cave. Don't kill the bugs. I might bug it. We need some more pterodactyls. Oh, we have so much stuff to turn in. Well, what? I don't even remember the quest that leads into your fucking beacons. We have to go to each one of the beacons. I started healing and tanking in Dragonflight to use the dungeons move. Yeah, church. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like I said, I think the biggest problem with like newer WoW for me is how much information you have to get from add-ons compared to like the game giving you the right information. So I'm very glad they're making it much more, hey, we'll give you more tools. So you're not every Tuesday you don't have to update your add-ons, update this, update that. This one's just hanging out right here, isn't he? Just was like, come on. Then you have like a giant weak aura pack you have to do, and I'm assuming Joseph, do you use weak aura stuff with that? I mean, it's very, very common. At least from a raider's perspective, it's very, very common. Having huge weak aura packs, we're just like, fuck, dude, really? I gotta move all this crap around. All these different timers and notifications. But I like I said, I think in while we were doing like heroic ICC or even heroic Trial of the Grand Crusader, it helps a lot. Those weak auras helped a fucking lot with different timers and different things, just giving us information to be able to do things a lot smoother. So I can see both sides of it. I definitely see both sides of it. Weak auras. Do you use a lot of weak auras? Or do you? Because some people I ask that are not very many, right? Like my brother and my friend that I play with, 0 weak auras. Don't even really use them. But it's like an add-on that people use. That is like you can like make your own notifications for different abilities and different stuff and timers. Method raid tools is also a very good one that give you like we'd have method raid tools and literally has at timers and tells you at what time during the boss fight you're going to use this ability, and it go through like literally, you know, it would say my name. Well, all my holy paladin was in cricks, but you'd literally, it would say my name and then how long in the fight. You know, I just started, you know, it'd pop up and it'd go through this list. And it basically kind of tells you. Oh no, I didn't. I played enough to figure it out. See, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. I like, I like having that, but I would prefer to have that information available if I could, right? We were using tons of add-ons. Like if I have on my mop character, my whole screen's just full of shit from different bosses and different things. Oh no. No, that's why, okay. We have 9 seconds. Because for like, that's who I think it was talking about, Garrosh Hellscream. There was a nice weaker that would help you kind of identify when to use certain things and stuff like that, just to kind of help with dealing with his debuff he had. I didn't realize Teddy said there was a time where you could actually use, you could use the Brewmaster remote to actually get rid of the debuff, which is insane. I would have never thought you could use a Brewmaster remote. That's like the old school days where they're using the grenades in your rotation. And that's how the world first killed Heroic Lich King, because the grenades were making the platform come back up. And after doing that fight, that's a big fucking difference. A big difference. I do use, okay, yeah, so you use DBM, yeah. It's basically like a Deadly Boss mod, just a little bit more customizable. That's pretty much all it is. That's what I consider, I think weak auras, though, are very, very helpful. I mean, they're extremely helpful. Especially if you get, like, a good add-on pack. And it sounds silly to say that, but yeah, a solid add-on pack for those is, oh. It just makes things, as a healer, was making things a lot easier to navigate. Like, okay, I'm going to navigate this here. I know he has this job, I'm going to do this job. And it gave me all the timers, and DBM has stuff similar to that. But I just had like a plethora of information that was constantly running to me. And as a main tank healer, or then doing like all the cleanses and stuff for the, whatever the disease, what you do on Heroic Lich King also. So you don't spread the disease to other people, you know, stuff like that. Alright, let's see. I need to find the queen. Wait, who's down here? Oh, this guy is so dead. Yeah. Did he kill the queen already though? So use the Garbage Queen lure. Oh. Oh, okay. We're gonna see if we can how we handle this real quick. Pull this guy back. How many do we have here? Oh, okay, never mind. We're gonna do this. That seemed bad. We don't have evasion up. We're just gonna go full damage though. People vanish if we need. We should be good though. I have a big potion, so I'm just gonna eat the toxins. And then we'll vanish here in a second. Big pot. Dude, these guards give, that's an insane debuff. Third Salothed Pox, what the fuck? 44% increased damage taken. Alright, we're gonna vanish this. That is fucked up. That is like the worst debuff I've ever seen. I did not know they gave you that. Woo, that's a big debuff. Okay. Damn. I gotta be careful in here. Okay. We got our food buff up. Let's pop. I don't think I'm almost out of stamina scrolls, right? Okay, good. I'm slowly losing all my stam scrolls, using everything I can here. Working our way through it. Boom, boom, boom. Since we've done that, we will now pop a health pot. We're at 3,400 self-buffed. It's pretty good. Okay, yeah, it's 12 minutes left on that. All right. Let's kind of just cruise over here real quick. Level of my crossbow is nice, 26. Alright, we're gonna go go into a kidney shot on this guy because that amount of damage taken is fucked. Who would have thought? Who would have thought though? Oh my gosh, actually. Oh no. These are spawning too fast. We're out. How far are we gonna pull back? Right, deal this one here. And reduce armor. What? He chased me still? Can I blind this? Let's see. Okay, they are blindable. Might do that a little early though. We do have another big potion here. We should live. I just had to get out of there. Another big pot. My God, we're just going through these pots like crazy in here. All right. This room is fucked. Okay, we gotta be a little smart. Be a little smart. Don't panic. I know I've cleared out to certain spots, so. Okay. We'll eat some crappy food real quick while these are respawning. There she is right there, the Hive Queen. Hive Queen. Okay. We have evasion now, so we're gonna probably pop that here shortly. Got bandage ready. LA food is about black olives, like a cherry on top. What the hell? Black olives. I like olives. I don't know if I've had olives and cherries though. Oh shit! Come back over here. No, come back over here. I'm gonna pull you all the way into this corner. I'm gonna evasion too right now just to be extra safe. Just in case you pull something else. We cleared out this side, so we should be okay here. That's 5 points. Kidney it. Okay, we're gonna get our Hive Queen done. Hive Queen brain. Oh. Aww. Real. Damn, I feel bad. This guy tried to get in there right away to help him. It's insane. We'll help the man out though. Wait, hold on. Tell you what you say here. Icon California Black Olive was made in 1905 till today. The iconic? Like the iconic one? Hold on. I think I have one. Well, I think I have one. Let's Duke Nukem for him here. We're so fucking... We're like twinked out, so... I didn't know California was known for olives. Are you tripping? That sounds like an up north thing, but... You're probably right, actually. Hoping there's this one. We're gonna grenade it. We'll do a big potion. Oops, let's swap here. I messed up. Do one more of these, then we'll tea. Just to be extra safe. Does he have to handle that? How's his health? One bandage. Come on, get the kill. Nice, you got it. We're gonna die in here though. All good. Tough quest. Dude, no problem. No prob. No problem at all. I like helping people. Definitely worth it. Fair trade for stealing this guy's skill. I thought it was just there, so, but I didn't realize you actually literally do a, damn, mutant bastards blew up my rod. What happened, Joe? What, did I miss something? Are you talking about these guys just, dude, are insane, dude. I did not realize they spawned that many on top of you. Considered a defining ingredient in many California recipes. I did not know that, actually, Teddy. Okay. So common black olive oil. Olive is a throwaway ingredient in California. Okay. Yeah, I've never done this one. I had no idea that the California was that known for olives. Oh, Duke Nukem soundbite? Dude, that's a... Oh, man. Duke Nukem. Holy shit, that's an OG one. Green olives is for gin drinks. Oh, yeah, true. I know green olives. I didn't know for black olives. But you're just talking about olives in general. Just like any olive in general. Damn, my quest was intense. I mean, I love olives on pizza. I'm an olive on pizza man. That's 100% sure. 100%. I do love a supreme pizza. Woo, that shit hits a spot. Oh, really? I did not know. I have not had green olive on pizza. Green olive pizza is hard to find. Pizza won't use your olives. Really? Really? I mean, I'm an olive fan, dude. I am an olive fan. I mean, I remember being a little kid, you'd always put the olives in your fingers, you know? Eat the olives with your fingers. That's a classic. I was gonna see if I could res on top, but I don't think I could. Cool. Well, we helped the guy. It's always nice. Always good to help a fellow rogue. I don't think we have much quest else to do here. Let's see. Let's get our res. Look at my dead ass right there. God, fucking that guy sucks. All right. Worth. Let's get out of here now. Let's repoison up. Let's get our pterodoxes or whatever the hell. Have you tried anchovies on pizza? I have not. I'm not an anchovy fan, so I have never really tried them on pizza. But Joe, I've actually been told multiple times I should. Because I'm even a terrible person that enjoys, you know, a good old Hawaiian pizza with pineapple and stuff. So I am not much of a pizza purist. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I am pizza purist in that way. Pizza's just fucking good, right? It's hard to go wrong with pizza, in my opinion. But I heard like the saltiness of the anchovies actually does pair really well because like it's like almost like with salty cheese and stuff, right? Dude, we always end up talking about food. That's funny. The olive section in the market was much larger. Are you talking about just in general down here? Motherfucker has world buffs, damn. They're chilling. All right, how many agi pots we got left? We got one agi pot, one or 3 agis, 1 strength, and another of those. Yeah, we're good. Interesting. I'll have to try it. What else do you have with it? Like, is it just anchovy? Like, is there? Do you like is it like pepperoni and anchovy? Is it like a? Do you just do anchovy? Or there's got to be something that pairs well with it. That reminds me, like I said, like anchovies always remind me like sardines in a way. Which I think they're kind of similar. If I'm thinking right. Ba-ba-doom. Boo-doo-doo-doo. What's this? Oh, last one of these we need. Man, we made really good time out here actually tonight. Smoked oysters I actually do really like, yes. I do like oysters. Coming from up, like I said, in the Washington coastal line there you can get some fantastic seafood, especially down in like if you actually go into the actual market. In Seattle is fantastic. Like you literally can right off of the ocean at Pike's Place. Oh, it's so good. Move these things around real quick. I try not to get more salty stuff, but I'll try to do like half and half. Ah. Dude, omega-3 is super good for you. Dude, I cannot wait to be able to buy fish again, man. I've been living off of top ramen and like literally the cheapest meats and things I can possibly do right now. Because like I said, thank goodness we're not in the cast no more, but yeah, with the broken wrist, we're finally back to work on Sunday, so man, I can't wait to be able to spoil myself with a little bit of salmon and go get a little bit of. I'm actually out of fish oil, so I don't even have fish oil pills anymore either. So that'll be a big come up there too. I don't have this pylon quest it wants me to do, so let's do this. I probably can sneak my way up, get this hottest area thing done. Maybe escort Ringo back to the place, and then we get what? We have all these turn-ins. Oh yeah, and then right through the pylons. Like I said, we should hit 55. Should hit 55 tonight, no problem. We've been on an hour and 30, and I was like, I've been this level from just running around for. Played this session for 1 hour 15. Yeah, we've almost got to. We'll probably get this level done in 2 hours, which for me is pretty good. 54 to 55 in about 2 hours. That's pretty solid of extra game time. So I was just running around doing doing my quest or turn-in crap. Did I have some leftover pizza in the fridge right now? I could probably warm up. That does sound good. Let me think about it now, Joe. I have a Supreme though that I've got. I ate a little bit of it earlier. Throw a little bit of that in the toaster oven. Oh yeah. I've been eating that, and I've been eating a lot of celery and peanut butter. I've been hooked on celery and peanut butter lately. Yeah. Help the man get a little bit of a layered up. Oh, shoot. No problem at all. Come on. I know there's a spot here you can like literally... Oh my god, did I miss it? It's like literally right here. Fuck. I swear it's on the side of this mountain. Am I tripping where you can go up this mountain right here? Where the fuck is it? Did I pass it? Yeah, but sometimes, like, dude, salt is, when you're in a salty mood, it's so worth. Because I know that, if you're doing, like, being a little bit healthier, having a little bit of salt, actually helps you. It's good for your body, too. So now that I'm, like, gone, like, after this injury and stuff, and, got a little more sober and chilling. It was right here the whole fucking time. I missed it. I've been reading a lot more into, like, supplements and different things I've been trying to do. And a little bit of salt is actually good. Like, it helps your body use the water and stuff better. I don't know exactly to that term, but it's something like that. So, I'm trying to... I've been doing a cucumber with some sea salt for a snack. Alright, come on. The hottest spot's right up here. Right back there. I'll have to try that though. Next time I actually order pizza, I'll try a little bit. I'll try a half of anchovy, half with anchovies to see if I like it. I'm trying to think if I want what I do with it. Maybe some peppers, or maybe do it with I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I want to do it with. 54. Oh, you resisted my distract. You son of a... There we go. Where's my tool to boom. Take my reading. Boom, hottest spot in the building. Oh, I'm out of my spider sausages. Those are in the mail. I'm just gonna go and stealth right through to go get Ringo, our main man. Our man with the plan is gonna pass out every 2 seconds. Touch, how's Molten Core going? How far are you guys? Hopefully you have enough douses. Should probably do that too. Get my douse quest done too. Fuck. I try not to eat more by 8 p.m. Dude, I wish I could stop eating at a certain time. I'm not even off work till like almost midnight. My like second break at work is at 8 p.m. So I usually have like a little snack or something like that. So let's do this here. Yeah. Sniped! What you doing, you goon? What's going down, brother? We're about to go turn in hella quest. Probably get a little 55. Where's my where is the water canteen? There it is. Put that on number 1 for now. Come on, Ringo. Yeah, brother, we're cruising. Crow blading it up. Fully kitted. Also hit rank 5. So we're gonna grind out some more honor this week. Probably hit rank 8. Gonna hit 55, and then we're gonna do some more AVs. Dude, I see you made another hardcore character. You said the last one. I was watching a little bit the other morning while I was on the phone, dealing with a whole bunch of phone calls, and I was like, this fucking guy. Oh, it's so funny. I love it. I love it. You do a little earlier stream today, brother? I didn't see you on. Or I just missed it. Okay, I must have just missed it. Fuck. I was like, man, maybe take a... I know you've been doing them... You were on like It was really short. Okay, maybe I just happened to miss it then. Damn. It's all good. Hope you're okay though. Hope you're all good. Hope you're all good. Having a good day or evening now. You getting your sleep schedule a little bit more in line? You don't like them, you can peel them off in strips of fish. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can probably. I'm down to try it. Good for you, man. Good for you. Yeah, I'm like kind of getting my work schedule back now because we'll be back at work this Sunday coming up. So this will probably be like my normal time streaming again. It'll probably be like 11 p.m. to about 3 a.m. And then I'm gonna try to do morning streams also. Maybe I can get one before work. So I don't have to go to work till 1 p.m. So maybe get a little session in then. Dude, TBC hype though? TBC hype? NAXX comes out tomorrow? Or today, I guess now? I'm completely ready for it. Already attuned. Of course. Nah, Joe, I'm gonna have to try anchovies on pizza. Snipe, do you eat anchovies on pizza? We were talking about pizza earlier. And about different things we put on it, but I've never done anchovies. I put a lot of things on pizza. But a couple homies been telling me to try it. No? See? Too salty? Yeah, see? Who knows? Dude, Touch right now is just doing... I love olives too, man. Fucking... Dude, Teddy was just telling me that I didn't realize that, like, California's, like, known for olives. I had no idea. Devil's Sword, please just fuck off. Please. Please. I had no idea. My Washington brain did not understand that. If you don't like them, catch up later? What do you mean? Joe, you heading out? My bad if I missed it. If you are, I hope you have a wonderful evening, Joe, if you're out, my man. Oh shit, Dark Reaper. Yeah, dude, I'm a supreme pizza fan. A little pepper, some olives, maybe even extra olives. You know, some extra olives for sure. Heavy-handed. Heavy-handed on the olive, my friend. No, we're chilling, my man. We're chilling. I'm probably gonna hit 55 and then just do some more AVs. You want to see the loot? Want to see the loots though? We got a Wicked Headband, 16 out of 16, of course, leather working. Little neck we got from the Mage. Little monkey shoulders. We got a nice Dark Phantom cloak with a 3 agi enchant on it. Had this sucker laying around. Threw another 100 health on this bad boy. Shadowcraft braces, of course, plus 9 stam. The big boy. You know, with Crusader. Just to flex. Hanzo offhand with Fiery. AV whip. Trinket. Lufa for bleeds. Double monkey rings. Because we're Auction House Andy. Nightscape for the extra stealth. Still on the Basilic hide pants though, sadly. Serpentine Sass. Found this sucker for 8G. 8 gold, bro. Worth. And then my ship part is my gloves. My gloves are kind of mid. But I do have the 5 agi on them, so it helps. Yeah, we're looking good, man. And then just found a guild now I can kind of chill with. So we're going to hopefully get in some raids on Friday, Saturdays. Try to get in there. Get some raids going on those days. Stream some Friday, Saturday raids. Other than that, man, we're kicking. We're kicking, man. I appreciate you even coming by and saying what's up. Got the OGs hanging out tonight. Ringo, you gonna pass out again? No, don't do it. Were you on earlier? Or did you stream WoW today? Or are you playing, were you on Brawl? Some Marvels? You'd be kind of all over the place, so. Or were you in the homie? Were you in the homie grinding out? Play a small bit of Brawl and hopped off? Okay, yeah. That shit's gotta be draining. I'm gonna be real with you, it has to be draining. Fighting games are just, it's work. It like reminds me of like how retail PvP is, man. Like you play some retail PvP, do like 2 hours of that, I'm fucking I'm just like, God, I gotta get my brain a break. Because just like it's high input, high, like you're thinking a lot the whole time. It's very competitive. So I get it. You just, it's hard to do that. You can't, not like playing Classic WoW where you can play Classic WoW for 8 hours and you're like, yeah, this is great. I'm just chilling, dude. Just hanging out. Having a jolly old time. But yeah, dudes, see the sheet? No more cast, homie. No more cast. But this wrist only moves this far right now. That's as far as it can move down. So we're having a little bit of tough time there, but one day at a time. One day at a time. Compared to like this wrist, which like literally can like go sideways. It's like shit.
How are you? See you later. See you around.
It's gonna be close right here. Dude, this is my favorite part. I came here with a full quest log to turn in, homie. Full. What's up? You just kicking back? I'm assuming you're gonna head to bed soon, my friend. Get a little bit of a little relaxation. If you're gonna be on the AM tomorrow, I'll definitely tune in. I gotta definitely tune in with you. I do like watching the hardcore journey. Even though it's like a slow, grueling process, but now you're putting a little bit of a show on Brawl too, man. You definitely got some you definitely got a little bit of skills to pay the bills over there. And like doing the viewer stuff is so sick. The viewer elo and stuff, that's such a good idea. I was cracking up there like, look man, just don't die. That's all I need you to do. I'll do the rest. That shit had me laughing. Like you can literally do anything. Just fucking stay alive. Just be a distraction for me, homie. But no, you and dude, who are you playing with? You and the homie you were playing with like 2 or 3 days ago. You guys were synergizing nice. Not even, no lies. Ah man, who are you playing with? Fuck. I would have to hop in chat and see the name, but yeah, it was a homie you played with quite a bit. But man, you guys are vibing. Which makes sense though, because like like you said, it kind of does remind me of Super Smash Bros. Like when you have like a good synergy with your teammate where you can really make some plays. Because you can like toss them into other people, do some different combos. I love that. I love that. Start seeing some synergy going. You're like, oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I guess some really good. So you got some really good players to play duo with. Yep. We killed a couple 60s, but I have to use like every tool on this character to kill level 60 at the moment. I have to use potions, pots, fucking thistle tea. It's grenades. I mean, I'm fully try-harding it. Okay, everything else is done. Let's hit our get our pylons real quick. Then we're gonna fly and get some more food buffs. Yeah, I've been repping Agipots. We got fire waters, health fortitudes, dude, noggin fogs, strength. You know what I mean? I'm literally just funding this character from the mage, just feeding this character as much stuff as I can. Still got a decent amount. We're getting a little bit lower on gold, but still can get some shit done. You're waiting for pre-patch, yeah? Pretty much? From what you said? You kind of get a chill till pre-patch? And then pre-patch you might jump in? Or you... Because it's... Is hardcore... Hardcore's not going to go to TBC, is it? No way. Like DOOMHOWL? I don't think it is. But I could be wrong. Fuck off. Rogue's 40, okay. Not bad. I'll give me a slow fall for fun. Yep. Mount up, little slow fall from the Noggin Fogger. I feel like a mage. Woo, yes. Rogue is 40 now, though. Okay. I mean, you said you were more hyped than the Druid, but we'll see. I know that Touch, who's hanging out right now, he's on Dream Scythe. He's doing a random Molten Core right now on his Druid. And the main Druid, yeah. He's gonna make a character over here for pre-patch. So he'll level up with my Blood Elf Paladin. So we're gonna do Blood Elf Paladin for sure, and then Rogue main. So when that's a pre-patch, I'm gonna grind up there. So even if you don't get it by then, dude, I'll catch up and then we can. When do I think pre-patch will be? I'm gonna go with like. I'm gonna say like I want to say February. I think they're gonna give NAXX maybe like 3 months. So maybe like latest February. That's what I think. I think because I don't think they're gonna do NAXX that dirty. Like NAXX is actually, I really like Naxxramas personally. I really love that fucking raid. I prefer it way over AQ. I'm not a fucking AQ fan at all. Like AQ 40's fucking. But some people love AQ. But if I could, I'd skip the whole AQ phase. I'd go from BWL to NAXX. Naxxramas just feels so good. The gear's so good. I love, like I said, I like Spider Wing, Spider Military Wing. I enjoy the fights. So we'll see though, like as on the DPS side, if I enjoy it as much on the DPS. Because I was, you know, it's always coming from a healer, Holy Paladin perspective. And like I was saying in your chat, I'm definitely going prop Paladin. I'm gonna see if I can get away with finding a guild that'll let me have my rogue and then tank. We got to. I mean, you're a grinder. I have faith in you. Sniped. I know you can get the shit done. I know you're just as bad though, where it's like, I'll just do it when I'm really feeling it. I'll do it all in like a week, right? But if you're not feeling it, it's kind of like a slog. Right now, for me, I'm just loving the rogue, but it's also, I think it's because the rogue is, I'm just funding him like literally. That's what Touch was saying. He was like, dude, you're literally just auction house geared, so you don't really need to do anything else. It's probably is fun to play. Every level, you just go buy the best in slot that you can have for that level. I'm like, that's true. I went through like 600 gold, just buying everything. I'm like, oh, let's see what this is. Buy it. How much is it? Fuck it. Sure makes the game more fun. And then I'm trying to think of anything else we could really get done, but auction house biz. Yep, see, Touch knows. Touch fucking knows, dude. Touch knows. Dude, you're good, man. Boomkin it up. You're good. I know you're just hanging out. I know Touch got me on this 4th monitor, not even on a 2nd or 3rd, so it's all good. It's all good. Not even tripping. Dude. What boss are you on now, Touch? You on Major Domo yet? Get your douses. Don't forget to douse them. Don't forget the douses. I mean, how much do you really have to focus? You're just casting like Wrath on a Boomkin and giving your Innovate to the healers because that's what you're supposed to do, remember? You got told that. You're getting hard carried over there. I mean, with Baron Geddon, you gotta run out with the bomb. I mean, come on. That's all you gotta do. They're about to finish this zone up, though. I fucking love Ungrow Crater, to be honest. This shit is so fast. You just kill everything in the zone, and you get your quest done. Then you're just done. I will say I'm pretty behind on my engineering though, and my mining. I'm at 152 here. Yeah, so we gotta go like, we need to go to Hinterlands and do like a fucking hour of mining. Try to get to like, I think like 175 or 185, right? Yeah, yeah. Because 155, I think I can start doing the gold. And then from there, I don't know what the first mithril is. Press 3. Dude, that's why I couldn't do mage, man. I like went to did a dungeon and I was like, all I do is either press blizzard or frostbolt. And then I'm out of mana every fucking pull. And I just feel like an idiot having to sit there and sit and drink every pull. I'm like, okay, dude, this is just embarrassing. Not even cool. Damage numbers are pretty fire, though. Damage numbers are pretty fire. Nah, dude, I think touch, I actually, and sniped, I think I might actually get damn near rank 14 on this character if I actually put some work in now. Because on retail, I'm kind of caught up. We did the raid. I got some really good gear over there, so I'm at like item level like 701, kind of chilling. Did some mythic pluses and chilled, so kind of just waiting for midnight now. Not really a point to like push too hard. Wait, is there actually? Yes, we need to do these. Oh, we don't have any of these. Bro, I can't wait to see Snipe in action though, because Snipe's a fucking gamer. So it'll be interesting to see him in like the PvP and raid environment, hanging out. Especially for the TBC shit. Curious how well this man's fucking Tekken skills come by, dude. Oh, Giga Chad? Dude, okay, my bad. I didn't realize, sorry. Giga Chads are us over here. I don't know, man. It's gonna be interesting because I did not play Rogue in TBC or any of these other ones. So we'll see if I'm trash or if I can make the pass, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what's your homie playing? I know you said he has a character over here, right? Also. Because I have the Paladin and I have the Rogue, so he's a Hunter main. Rogue Hunter Druid 3s? I'm not going to force Touch to play. Touch is like a... He's more of a PvE man. But... Probably put in some work. Cyclone, blind, traps. Shit. They don't get their disengage and stuff yet, though. I don't think, though, at TBC. I think it's cool. Hunter is fire, though. Especially a good Hunter player, like with actual good pet management and stuff, is fucking. They are no joke. No joke. Like, there's definitely a skill ceiling for playing a solid. Oh, there's literally 0 Pterodactyls up here. Thanks. That'll be a fun link up. At least test it out, see if you vibe, right? I'm down to vibe a little bit. Little vibe here, little vibe there. Little PvP everywhere. I'll pay for the ledger, because you have to pay for your ledgers. I'll pay for the 3s ledger. Dude, Ooze, get the come on, brother. Okay, fine. If you're gonna come hang out, we'll Blade Flurry it. I know you said you want to play Resto, so Resto Druid would be fucking sick. And Resto Druid is very solid. Alright, 4 out of 15. Very solid. I don't remember what Touch said he wanted to play. I think he said he wanted to play Priest. So we might do like a literally power level through dungeons TBC pre-patch on my Paladin, his Priest. and just go, just fucking Giga Gamers all the way up. Because right before pre-patch, I'm going to get like a whole set of gear ready on the Mage. Because I'm pretty much just going to dump everything off the Mage onto the Rogue. And then get ready to just have potions and everything ready and mining ready. Because definitely Paladin's going to be engineering jewel crafting. Because my last Paladin was alchemy engineering. I made all the flasks and everything for everybody, and the dollar transmutes. Oh shoot, I'm poison. So this time we're gonna do our gems, which I think it would be actually as much better for a tank compared to healer, because I was using the healer trinkets and stuff later that you get from alchemy that are very, very solid. Yeah, TBC is gonna be so fucking fun, dude. And I really hope they let me copy a character and let me keep a character on. I hope they keep a anniversary roam up for a classic. I'd like to have a copy of this rogue that I can keep here. And maybe eventually have him like full NAXX geared, just like full BWL just for fun. Have a guy to hang out. That's the goal at least. Hope y'all are having a good night though too. Thanks for everyone stopping by and saying hello. All the lurkers. I love you. Please don't ever feel like you need to say anything. I hope you know that. I watch streams to go to bed, and I watch streams all the time, and I barely ever say anything. I think the only people who chat I really just chatting are probably sniped. I rarely ever chat on that. But we are out of fucking food. But we have rune cloth bandages. I mean, bro, we're sitting at 3,000 health right now at level 54. No buffs. Kind of cracked. We're going to be sitting real pretty. We're definitely going to rank 11 though, so I can get my cheap ass mount. I'm not paying 900 gold for a fucking epic mount. You got me. You're crazy. 90 gold is doable. We need rank 11 for it. Oh. I want to leave his. Oh my. Just want to eviscerate him. Grit. Oh, also, I haven't even made my other spec yet. It's right here. It's gonna be cold blood prep with my daggers, full PvP spec. Oh yeah. Because I never do daggers ever. So I'm excited to do a dagger build. You can play with swords too, but I think it'll be fun to actually have a little something different. It's 11 out of 15. Oh. The dagger god. Oh. Dude, Touch, you better not fucking... Let me know if Perdition's Blade drops, dude. Purge or Corehound Tooth. It's my favorite dagger setup ever. It looks so good. Hands down my favorite. We have Blade Flurry up? Yeah, we do. From downtown. Crossbows up to 27. And right before our energy ticks, Blade Flurry. Alright, damage them up. Oh, my 420 repose. We'll do a little 4-pointer here. And see ya. Dude, Blade Flurry is so fucking fun. Still my hands down. It is the best leveling spec for Rogue. Combat swords, it's so fucking good. Excuse my language. It is so good. Just feels good to play too. Crusader proc. Hit myself for 94. Give me a little bit extra 100 strength. Oh my gosh, it's funny. It was so funny seeing that proc at level 51. I was like, dude, I've never had Crusader proc off at level 51 ever. I'm spoiling myself to the ultimate level. I can't believe I picked this thing up though for pretty... I mean, it was a little expensive, 190 gold, but it came with Crusader on it. So I said, fuck it. Fuck it. It's worth the biggest sinister strike of my life. Completely skipped Thrashblade. That's done. Let's get out of here. Turn in finding the source. Dude, we're almost done with the zone. We finished the zone in one night. Absolutely flew through this thing. Touch is still in there, huh? Still in there grinding. I might actually I think I'm gonna pay for a couple ZG boosts. Maybe like 2 or 3 runs. So like I got a homie that gives me a good price on them. So we'll get a couple of those done. Give me a little bit of ZG rep. Just get them up a little bit because we need ZG rep for our enchants. I totally forgot. Touch reminded me about that. You need it for your helm and your legs. I totally forgot. So, Zogreb is gonna be my friend. Finding the source. Turn the sheet in. Here we go. Yeah.
Time is money, friend.
Yes, it is. Do I actually? I don't even have that quest. Nope. Sticky tar, and then turn in. I think, where do we hit? What should we hit? Do we hit? Let's see if I want to hit. It says Felwood and Winter Spring. I feel like 56, though, you kind of like... 56, I'm going to back off questing a little bit and start really grinding into my attunements. I skipped all that shit on the Mage, and I think that's why I wasn't having that much fun. You just AoE farm so much in the Mage, it's like, feels like pointless to do anything else. Holy shit, hello. King Mosh, rare. If you need it, he's right here. Coordinates 3832. Ungaro Crater. Come get it while it's hot. 3830. I'm not touching that son of a bitch. 61,000 health. Oh, we jumped too early. Fuck that shit. If you know what I'm saying. Pump it up a little bit. We've been listening to music pretty quiet. At least not too loud. Let's see, what's the next song actually though? This one might be fire though, you never know. This shit can ramp up. You never know with White Bat Audio. They got some hits. Kind of with like the kind of Halloween theme kind of thing, you know? It's October now. Oh, these guys disarm. I fucking forgot that. Okay. Think we poisoned there, yeah? Yeah, oh yeah. Entangle roots? Nope, not when you got sprint. You can get out of it. Improve sprint. See ya! Dude, this son of a gun. I forgot how spoiled I was on the Paladin not having all these debuffs. This is a 2-minute debuff. 54% increased time between attacks and movement speed reduced by 30%. That is a fucked up debuff. That isn't just rude. My KROL Blade's already, that means I have like a 3.0 attack speed right now. Main hand is 4.3. Oh my gosh. That is so bad. Oh, Fade Leaf. Good, make some more blinding powder. That's blinding powder in the pocket. We got 20 right now. How much do we have on Fade Leaves anyways? We have 5 left? Alright, that's good. That's 15 more blinds. That's good. Dude, Fade Leaf's fire. Need it for the blinds, baby. You know. Luckily, my Mage is a herb and alchemist, so even if I just let him rot and never really do anything with him again, I will still use him to herb grab. Oh, I just double eviscerated. Oh my god. I spammed the button too hard. I spammed it too hard. Sticky tar. I mean, I didn't even know those guys drop her Fade Leaf. Touch, isn't your priest? I thought you have a, don't you have a 60 rogue also? Or am I tripping? Or is it just the priest? Yeah, an era, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. I always mix that up with the anniversary stuff. That's the one I mix up. Big bandage. An era. Yeah, I wish I would have saved my Paladin on era. That's unfortunate. Like I said, if they let us pay, I don't care how much it is this time. I'll fucking pay for it and keep my rogue on era. Just so I have something to go back to classic. I was full tier 3'd out of my mind. Had judgment set on the Paladin. Dude, I was so stupid to get rid of that. That'd have been such a kickback thing to just go hang out on and practice stuff with. Yeah, dude, my Paladin has over 100 days played on them. They're fully kitted. And I played them all the way through TBC, then into Wrath, right? And then quit in Kata. Now they're just rotting on mop. Yep. I am, like I said, I'm happy that I played all the way through, though. I really loved TBC and Wrath raids a lot. Dude, Black Temple's a blast. Zolamon doing the Zolamon runs in the TBC for your bear. Oh, yeah. Do the timed runs. Fuck yes. Yeah, I love all that. I love all that. Dude, Touch has he got the Tiger. He plays Horde, or not Horde, but he plays his Alliance character, I think, on Doomscythe. Dude, yeah, he fucking won the Tiger on a free roll. Oh, lucky bastard. He beat someone who rolled a 97, he rolled a 98. Waited to very last leg in the roll, dude. That is, I was like, I'd be so hot. Yes, exactly, dude. Yeah, he's pretty Giga Chad out, dude. I will say, though, on Alliance, I think it's sicker to have the Raptor. On Horde, I think it's sicker to have the Tiger. You know what I'm saying? Like the crossover. Like when you're a Alliance character riding that Raptor, it's kind of a flex. You're like, yeah, buddy. Now, am I saying that because my Paladin has the Raptor and I don't have the Tiger? Yes. I'm also saying it because of that reason too. I'm also gloating about my own stuff at the same time. But I'm glad you agree. Dude, we're almost done with the zone. Yes. I set myself up for my own compliment, you know. You gotta give myself a little layup. Guy kicks nothing. Oh man, good times though, brother. Good times. Yo, so what time you going? What time is live now? Like 9 a.m., 10 a.m.ers? Kind of. I seen you on around then, like 10 or 11, I think. You were live when I pulled you up on the TV. I hate it when I pull you up on my Xbox on the TV though. I can't fucking chat, really. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll come say what up. So I'm usually playing the mornings with the homie, playing retail in the mornings before he goes to the gym while he's in town. So I got you on the, you can't really see it. I'll move my camera a little bit, but see it right here. I got you on the TV right there on the wall, right here. So she's right there on the wall. So I throw you up on the TV while I'm gaming. Yeah, buddy. So we do a little bit of that. But then I can't really get like go on my phone to chat. I'm like, oh shit. So we meet again. Brandy, what the heck? Dude, good to see you, brother. How you been? I know my hours have been kind of over the place, brother. So yeah, so I've been throwing you up over there. I mean, Touch, you show me, Snipe, you show me a lot of love, man. So you show me a lot of love. I try to throw the stream as much as I can. Let that shit run. I mean, look, you're coming and hanging out with me for Dude, you have so many people you go chill with and you're hanging out in here. Brandon, how's your game going, man? Have you been working on your alien extraction wildness? Been great. How about you? Just finished night shift and seeing and streaming? Oh, yes. Well, sir, look at this. No more cast, baby. No more cast. So we're free and we'll be back to work, so. Almost level 55. Found a guild that raids on Friday, Saturday, so we'll be doing that here pretty soon, probably about 2 weeks. I'm gonna grind up pretty good, and we'll be able to. Oh, you heal first day doesn't work. Yeah, I do see I've leveled it up pretty good. We're almost capped 297, so I put the heavy rune cloth on her. That was a good reference. That was a good reference. Holy shit. Yeah. So, yeah, we're good, man. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. I mean, we're about to be there, right? Because, 54, I've been kind of lazy with it. I'm just going to sprint out of this. But yeah, man, hitting the low 55 tonight, 100%. And should be probably, I'll probably be 60 at the end of this week, for sure. For sure. You been able to game at all? Or you've been busy working, my friend? Yeah, we got the homies hanging out on Twitch. Got you guys hanging out on here. Yeah, yeah, about the game, I released it yesterday and it's a bit booming on Steam. What? You got 100 sales already? Brother. Let me pull it up. At least I can put it on my wish list. I'm broke as hell right now, but let me tell you, I put it on the wish list. Drop it. Drop it. I appreciate you coming in and yapping. I'll pull it up right now. My Dephonic is right here. Added to my other 14 games. My brother loves this stuff, dude. Baron dead, but someone booted. Did someone explode you with the bomb? Unless you don't want me to pull it up here, I can move this off to the side, Brandy. If that's if that bothers you, respectfully. The Grays. Bam. Add to wish list. Dude, this is the... Brandy built this game and was working on himself, dude. Yeah, I'm at the... My brother and his homies love to play all these kind of silly games. It kind of has like the Phasmophobia vibe, huh? Alright. Dude, not bad. Okay. It's on the wish list, baby. We'll get it done. We'll get you some sales. Definitely try it out. We'll definitely try it out. Oh my goodness. It's a good trailer. That actually caught me off guard there. I actually was looking around there for a second. Sick, my man. Sick. Exit Steam for now. So I don't have fucking a million things running. I don't need Discord open either. Fuck yeah, dude. Congrats on the game even coming out and being on Steam, brother. That is awesome. I do love to see people creating stuff. That's what's sick. Are you pretty happy with it in the state it's in? Or are you wishing you could maybe more done with it at all? I'm assuming you have more stuff you're probably working on daily with coding and stuff like that. It's so cool to see people doing stuff like that, man. I feel like making a game's like, I know it's not the same, but it reminds me of like building like a video part for skateboarding, right? Where like I want this many tricks, different style stuff. Dude, thank you for the promo code. Dude, I'm telling you, it's very hard to get promoted. Sending over 150 emails, few press answer me. Though I can only imagine it's miserable. Like I said, it reminds me of like me sending out my sponsor me tape to different companies. Like, hey, look, I'm a skateboarder. Hey, look, I'm a skateboarder. You know, we wanna. I'll be a walking billboard for you. Hello. Nah, man. Yeah, no, my brother, he plays so much silly stuff like that, and not that like, just like different like more indie games. So we'll definitely, I'll just gift it to him and the homie. We'll get a couple copies for sure, my friend. Get a couple copies. Do a little, because I'll be back on my feet here after this month. November, I'll be back on my feet for sure. I'm gonna do a little gouge into a bandage here. No, I think it's all like, dude, I love seeing people create stuff though. Like I said, Brandon, you know me, you gotta spread love to get love. That's how it works around here. That's how it works. Now, I'm assuming did you have to put it out yourself, or did you need a publisher and stuff like that to actually help you get it onto Steam? I don't really know anything about the background there. Also, bruiseweed, like how that kind of like on the back end works. I'm assuming it's kind of can be a whole process. But I've heard Steam is actually quite chill though with how they do stuff. I know they take a good cut though, obviously. We're kind of like the horror synthwave vibes on tier 2 on the jams anyways. You know that. So it's all good. Go over this sticky tar pool over here. Usually this one's a little more empty. All by myself, no publisher. Maybe 60-40 to the recoup, and then after, okay, so you take a little bit of hit at first, but it's like to have it on the platform is like, I think I'm assuming you think the same way, it's way worth it. Has a way better chance, because I mean, you get one kind of like mid-sized streamer to play it and enjoy it. There, you know, there's that shit can boom and overnight. Man, that's awesome. Now the question is, are you gonna be maintaining this one and working on something else, or is you gonna see how far this goes and then see if you want to do DLC and stuff like that on the same base? Damn, this pool's kind of empty though. Oh no, there's two over here. Oh, never mind. We're good. I don't know what I'm hearing over here. As long as my door handles aren't trying to turn, I'm good. Woo! Well, we've been vibing, man. We're vibing tonight, dude. Vibing real good. The best feeling is when someone actually plays it. That feeling is something else. I do some polish again, fix the bugs. Always find some new ones. Oh, I can only imagine. You fix one thing and something else breaks. Yeah, no, I'll have to play some for sure. That'll be a good little Halloween thing, man. Good little Halloween thing. I mean, now that's out, does that mean you get to play more World of Warcraft now? You can just do some gaming yourself, or is it just back to the fucking coding? Just back to just raw grinding out the code. That's crazy you just create that with though. You created that game, man. Congratulations. I'm not trying to glaze you too hard, but I don't know very many. I mean, I know a couple homies that did very, very small projects way back. So it's cool to see something like that. And I was able to pull it up right away. It popped up easy. Easy to find. But also, thanks for coming and yapping, bro, man. Thanks for coming and yapping and saying, what up? A little more calm night tonight. We're just kind of just jamming over here. And got the YouTube homies lurking. And got the Twitch homies hanging out on the other side. It's been good. It's been a good night, man. Found a guild that was willing to invite me even though I'm not level 60, so we could start getting Friday, Saturday raids in. So I'm excited on that too. So look, we all got some good news coming around. I don't know why I'm repeating myself fucking 3 times. Like I'm doing goddamn Call of Duty callouts. Touch got exploded by people on Barangeddon. He's mad about it. Idiot, dude. Doesn't know how to get away from people with a bomb. Yeah, this guy, dude. No, I have enough coding and I have enough WoW. I just want to chill, watch you talk, gathering some German YouTuber emails. Okay, okay. Gonna strike to Germans. Good man, yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm decent 3rd monitor content. You know, if you put me on the 3rd monitor, maybe 4th monitor, I'm working my way up. Who knows, maybe eventually I'll be 2nd monitor content. I'm furious, Dutch? God, you're good, brother, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, Dutch. Now we're vibing heavy, brother. I'm gonna hit level 55, and then we're gonna hit some Ultra Valleys. I know you're playing, brother. I know you playing, Dutch. You're getting carried heavy, dude. You got to go into a raid as a Boom Kitting Classic, like, bro. I don't even think you're allowed to get upset. Not even allowed, dude. You better be innervating that priest on fucking cooldown, buddy. Lordy. Nah, big ups, Brandy. Big fucking ups, brother. You enjoy sending your emails, kicking the fleet up. Maybe enjoy a nice cold one, you know what I mean? I wish I know more French, Japanese, etc. different nation YouTubers to send them to stream keys. That's actually, Steam key, that's actually very smart. Dude, I mean, you can never make a shot that you don't take, so send it, dude. I don't know, Google Translate, just copy pasta. You know, just run it. Giving them all. Good, you're the innovating machine. Dude, isn't innovate like a 30-minute cooldown? Or was it 15? Yeah, Google's the best friend, I can only imagine. I mean, obviously you've done coding and stuff like that. You're probably pretty... I have a decent amount of confidence in you being able to be like, I can probably at least slightly translate this out to be somewhat navigatable, you know? 6 minutes? What the fuck? I thought it was way longer. Come on, Paladin, I got my lay on hands is an hour. You got 6-minute innervate? This is bullshit. But I mean, to give you a little good news, Brandy, at least since we last chatted, we got approved on Twitch at least now, so I at least have subs on Twitch at the moment. We're working our way towards affiliate over there, so I'll eventually be able to have ads. So, you know, we're just hanging out. It's cool to have a little hobby that's slowly piecing things together. So it's all good, man. It's all good. Small wins, baby. Small wins. I mean, hey, you got your game done just in time to do some Naxxaramus now. Get some Naxxaramus in there. Alright, dude, we need fucking 3 more tar. I have 2 friends from previous work. One is a game designer, and the other one is a senior program. We might open an LLC and try to make small games. Dude, there you go. 2 years is a long cycle. Yes, I understand. But like a solo, I feel like that knowledge, though, is going to pay off now where it won't take you that long again. Or am I kind of being like a little too, am I underplaying it a little bit? Because now you've done so much like back-end work where it's like, okay, now I really can handle these problems a lot more efficiently. And if you have friends that are able to double check you a lot quicker, I can only imagine that's very, very efficient. Maybe I'm being too, like I said, maybe I'm being a little too positive about it. Where it's like, it's kind of easier, but it's not really. Dude, so the comp games, dude, yes. I mean, look at like, dude, we played a lot of Dude, what is that game I'm thinking about? We played a lot of like little extraction games also. Dude, my brain's not working. But stuff like that is fun. Like there's so much little stuff that's just good. I mean, look at like Only Up. The fucking platformer, you know what I mean? Stuff like that, you never know what can pop off until you make it. And you put enough stuff out there, dude, some things can pop off. Some things can pop off, man. That's why I think it's just good to, like, I have to be more consistent in my own way. Like, I'm just showing up and streaming and stuff, because you never know who could be watching and never know who could be hanging out, right? So the more you put yourself out there, the more chances you have. But it is very uncomfortable to put yourself out there. That's always because when you do that, you definitely leave yourself open for people to say whatever the fuck they want about you, and you just gotta just take it. You're like, all right, no problem. Seriously, open your YouTube a few days in a row and no live stream? Yes, see, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I got the cast off, and then I was going back and forth between work and trying to deal with all that kind of stuff, so. I do multi-stream, yes. So if you ever want to watch on Twitch, if you prefer to watch on Twitch or YouTube, I have them both. So it's completely up to you. I don't push anyone to go either or. That is wherever people are more comfortable. But YouTube is going to be, I have skate clips I'm going to be posting more on YouTube and stuff like that lately, and I've been doing more stuff on that side. But I've been slacking. I mean, even today, I was on the phone for about 4 hours on and off, just trying to handle disability stuff and things to go back to work. So after doing that, I haven't really been putting the stream onto Yap. Kind of been kicked back and playing solo. I've been hopping into like Snipe stream and talking to Touch and some of that kind of the other cats. Oh, that we like literally at the same time, huh? We got batched. Fair. But no, like you're like 100%. You're 100% right though. I have it by putting a stream on. Meow. Yes, right. Meow. DJ Qual. Is that what you want to say, Touch? What you want to say? You think about it? Is that what you're talking about? Huh? Little meows? Yeah, right, meow? But no, I wasn't even originally going to stream on Twitch, to be honest. So, to be honest, Brandy, it was like kind of like a joke, because I was streaming hardcore on this channel, and then I was like, fuck it, if I hit 100 subs on YouTube, I'll multi-stream. That shit happened way too fast. I was like, well, we gotta figure that out. Okay, I guess we're gonna multi-stream. So we did. So then we started multi-streaming. And then it works out too, because my pops and stuff, he has a Twitch and stuff like that, so he watches my Twitch a little bit here and there, and it is helpful. Oh, I missed it again. So yeah, I try to make it so like where people can watch wherever they want though, if they want to watch. Because you can't really post, like I can't really post skateboarding clips on Twitch. I mean, I can't imagine, maybe I could live stream on Twitch skating. That'd be kind of interesting, but I think that'd be something I'd do much later if I wanted to live stream skateboarding. YouTube shorts and stuff like that a little bit more my thing with the skateboard and stuff. Dude, this debuff is so freaking trash. We should have a look as Turtle Wow Rogue Talents. They did really good. Dude, so I have to be... Technically, I'm not even supposed to... You're not even supposed to be streaming private servers, but... So I'm waiting for TBC, my friend, to be honest. Level 20 Pally at the moment? Dude, see. You having fun on... Dude, a lot of people are enjoying Turtle WoW. But no, I'm sticking on here, and I'm gonna be riding this into the Burning Crusade heavily gonna go into the Burning Crusade. Check it out. Yeah, I should check it off stream. Now I have two homies that played in my old classic guild that love it, and they've been on there since like the early days of it. I think they're over there even early days of Cataclysm, when Cataclysm Classic came out. My man, they were fucking gloating about how good it is and how fun it is, and I was like, oh my gosh. I didn't think it was gonna live this long. I thought for sure it'd be shut down. Yeah, I'm going TBC heavy, dude. I'm gonna go into TBC heavy. I'm gonna play a prop Paladin this time instead of Holy, or attempt to. I'll play whatever a guild needs to, and then have the Rogue also. Maybe get a Warglaive, dude. You can maybe get a Warglaive. You know, that'd be kind of sick. I got the legendary Mace and Wrath of the Lich King on the Holy Paladin, so getting a legendary on Rogue would be kind of insane. Imagine if I had a good ping on user servers, I'd run Mage or Rogue and Kubot T. I get you. Yeah, one of my favorites rogues that plays the game is Pashiro, and I think he's in like Romania, so his ping is very rough. So you can't like vanish fears and vanish stuff before it hits you as good. So I do know what you mean. If you don't have the ping to like handle, it can screw you. It is actually a big difference for like those micro moves. World PvP is a lot of fun, but it also can be like brutal, right? Some people are super cool and some people will camp you. So sometimes you can't even get anything done. You're like, fuck. So sometimes it's a kind of a, what was that, a double-edged blade in that way. Is there not like a good, there has to be a good Euro server. I think it's like a Spine Shatter where the Aussies play, I think. Man, I'm trying to remember what it is for the anniversary room they have, but there definitely is one. It's obviously not the part I'm playing, but I don't know if it'd be the same for you. But no, I mean, no, like I said, I'm super appreciative that even the people that do come by and watch me and hang out. I mean, even meeting you, Brandon. It's sick that it was the kind of people you get to meet about doing different stuff. I didn't think my skateboarding ass would ever meet somebody that was making video games. You know, kind of tight how this world works. And it's pretty sick sometimes. But, you know, the internet's kind of like a hammer, right? You can use it to build a house or you can use it to kill somebody. It's all about how you use the tools. It's all about how you use those tools in that way. I try to use the internet as a good tool more than a bad one. I try. But they're now MMO where people play from EU and US with perfect ping. Really? Wow. I wonder how that works. I mean, what's considered perfect ping? I'm talking like 30? Because I'm at, right now on Night Slayer, I am at a 50, I'm at home, 49 MS, 52 world. So I'm assuming you'd be at like maybe a couple hundred from where you're at? Give or take? Just like my favorite cave. The Rave Cave. Bam, 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 you know? Sorry, the crystals get you going. Yeah, 30 MS would be nice. Yeah, see. I'm not even at that right now, so I can only imagine it'd be worse. Because this might, I think this server, oh, I guess it's 1 hour difference by like my local time. Making sense of it. Thank you. Making sense. Fantastic. Let me give you a little book about the crystals. In Europe server 30 MS, I probably join USC at 150, 200. Yeah, true. I think if you get like, if you get around 100, I think it's playable, but you start hitting that 200, fucking Jesus Christ. Fucking give me a break. I understand. Like it's just not feasible, right? There's plenty of servers in Europe, so you can choose a country which is like 250 miles away. I don't know how it's in the US. I mean, is there a lot of options? There's a lot of options. I just know on US right now, you only have these like 2 options for servers, right? You either have Night Slayer or you have Dreamside for the PvE realm. But the only PvP realm is Night Slayer. And I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, I didn't even think about a VPN maybe would do it, but would that really make a difference on how the connection is though? You'd have to explain that to me better of how that would work. Because it's tricking the system thinking you're in a different place, but it actually doesn't. The signal still has to be sent, right? Am I fucking overthinking that? Oh, keep the soil. Oh, we don't need this anymore. Maybe I'm overthinking that. Just something like that. It's something like that. I'm gonna fly real quick. I gotta pee really fast. But no, I just play wherever and however it is. I'm kind of like a gotta be sent twice. Is that so? That would, you think, from a VPN touch? I don't know exactly how that works. I mean, server like, I don't know, call Cali server, right? Or New York server. And you're closer to New York, so you join that one. It better. True, like League. Okay. That kind of makes sense to like my 5-year-old brain of how that stuff works. I'll be right back. 1 sec. All right, sorry. Had to drain the main vein, if you know what I'm saying. Sheesh. My goodness. Let's finish the caffeine here. Was it almost 1:20 in the morning? But no, if you want me to be 100% honest with you, Brady, if you're feeling extra generous, yes, throw my Twitch stream up in the background, because I'm 2 days away from having, or I have average of 3 viewers on Twitch, that I'll get my affiliate badge. So if you want me to be a little bit of a shill in that way, I will say that. But don't you have to have a completely separate Blizzard account to play on US? Because I don't even have a Euro account. I don't really know how that all works, because of how things are. I've never played in a different region at all. Okay. See, that would be interesting. Yeah, I'd have to make a second account. Huh. I have to really mess around with that. I think the only time I've ever played like different regions is like way back in the days playing on private servers, right? It's actually playing them. I think I'm gonna make a Blood Elf Paladin pre-patch drops as well. Fucking say less, sniped. Yes! Please do. Dude, Touch right here is gonna make I think a Blood Elf priest. Dude, we're gonna be the Blood Elf boys. The goons and goonettes. Hello. You know what I mean? Yep. What we got over here? 45 Mage. Wait, what's going on here? Let's get the heck out of here. Dude, you should, like, dude. Blood Elf Pally, dude. It's gonna be good, because I will say, on normal Paladin, you don't have a fucking, you don't really have an interrupt. And how Blood Elves get the ability with their racial to interrupt, it is cracked for PvP. Cracked for Paladin. Because there's no other way to do it. Especially in Arena. I think Soda played EU for a while. Oh, dude, there's a lot of cats that play EU. You're right. You're right. You are right, actually. A lot of cats do play on both, respectively. Respectively, yes. Because it's... I mean, I wish I could play EU also. I play like almost EU hours, like the way I'm playing. Dude, Blood Elf Warrior? When did Blood Elf Warrior come out? Hey, what's up? It's good. Actually, if you will be bored in some way, I have a PP montage YouTube. What the fuck? On your channel? Getting no gear druid is unlucky. Fuck? That sounds terrible. I am so sorry. On your actual channel here, Brennan? So you go to channel, open link. Wait, I'm not subscribed to you? What the fuck? Sub now. Let me see here. Let me look through here. I had to sub to you too. I thought I did. My apologies. Dude, old Cataclysm PvP? You're right, this is all like, you have a lot of stuff here. Sure. Not damage. Alright. Say less. See ya. Let's click the portal for the homie here. Arms War. Alright. You're gonna tell me right here. I'm gonna pull it over here, okay? It's not this video right here. This isn't you. Right here, huh? Dang. Cataclysm. That's right, because Blood Elf got to be Warrior and Cata, right? Because they couldn't be it. Holy moly. Yeah, I bet. Alright, add this to watch list. Add the queue, baby. Save to watch later. Say less. Not the ad. Oh, no, I mean, it's looking great, dude. What an intro. What an intro. Dude, 14-minute banger? Wow, dude, it's 12 years ago. Good for you. That's so sick. It was your first and last video, huh? I did the same thing. I did the same thing. I won PvP way back and then never did anything after that. Dude, I'm so sorry. Touch, you're getting fucking 0 gear. Lame as hell. Wait, we use Hearth. Was on Good Times. Remember Warcraft movies? Of fucking course I remember Warcraft movies, dude. That and Machinima. I used to watch a lot of Machinimas back in the day. A shit ton. So much Machinima. I said I was never a big TV watcher, man, but I love it. I'm holding bottom DPS like a champ, bro. Hey, man, you showed up, Dutch. You fucking showed up, dude. Boomkin ain't easy. Dude, Warcraft movies was OG. That's where I found like Akrios PvP. That's where I found. I mean, I used to watch World of Roguecraft. You know, back in the old days. TBC videos. I'm trying to think what else I watched at that time. Mainly Akrios, I think, was the big undead rogue I watched at the moment. It's the one that's coming to my head at the moment. Of course, Swifty. you know, back in the day with the rogue, you know, incredible warrior tricks, his one-shot macros, and TBC and stuff like that. I think he fought like 3 rogues in TBC on his warrior, like a triple rogue fight versus his warrior. Dude, yeah, yeah. I can go down that memory lane with you all day, brother, all fucking day. That is good shit. I'll tell you that right now. That is good shit. I tried to do like a story PvP video on another channel. I was a human warrior, then died at the end, and some curse on it was on him, and then the next video was a wrath. Oh, I see. Doing like a little story arc. A little story arc. That is, dude. Storytelling is so good. Dude, this guy's selling a KROL blade for 50 gold right now. That is cheap as fuck. Why are they going for so cheap right now? What the heck's going on? That's insanely cheap. 50 gold for a KROL blade? What the fuck? Where's the tower we can go up on, right? Yes. I swear it's this one, isn't it? You go upstairs? Yep. That is cool though. Like starting, dude, if you're a good storyteller, good storytellers are so underrated. That's like one thing I wish I was actually better at, like as like constructing a good story, because you can make a good little like 8-minute, maybe like a little 8-minute, 10-minute video at the most. Dude. Man. OG Classic? You talking about? Everyone right now is on Anniversary Realms, that's for damn sure. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 was very good. I never finished it though. I'm not even gonna act like I finished it. I still haven't beat Baldur's Gate 3. I'd have to actually, if I wanted to play it again, I'd have to go back and redo the whole thing for sure. And I'm like, I enjoy D&D. Like, we play D&D once a month and all that kind of stuff, so. Come on, Touch. Come on. Beat at least somebody. You can do it. But, I've heard nothing but great. My wife is so into it. A story in the vampire guy, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I think it's, like I said, when you find, it's a good vibe, man. You can really get lost in that. I think single-player games are coming back. A lot more coming back, to be honest. I think because if you can really set, like I said, if you can tell a good story, it is, you can change it for, like, everything, right? I can still quote Skyrim stuff from playing Skyrim and stuff like that, or different other single-player games that I've played quite a bit, you know? Some of the Witcher stuff, some of the... I mean, me and my brother actually played Baldur's Gate 1 together as a co-op later, I think on the Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. And played that as a co-op. So, that was super fucking sick. There's just a lot of cool shit you can do. Oh... Damn it, that was embarrassing. My lockpick is not high enough. Fuck. Now, did your wife actually play through it herself also, or did she play like through vicariously through you at the same time? Or did you guys do like a co-op campaign together? Maybe like a console one? Dude, Diablos 2. Yep. Yep. See, I didn't do the Dragon Age Origins either. That's another one I didn't do either, brother. No Dragon Age Origins either, yeah. That'd probably be another good one to sink my teeth into a little bit. Just never did it. It's a secret to everybody. How much XP do I need? Ooh. Yeah, we'll get both these done real quick. Let's hit, we're gonna go... Yeah, we'll go Splinter Tree first. Do a little run around here. Shiver laptop and plays games... WoW with me, co-op games, of course, Sims 4. Dude, that is awesome. No, dude, I like I said, my ex played a little bit of games with me, but I was way too try hard at the time, and was way too like min-maxy. And I'm gonna be honest, I think I kind of ruined that opportunity looking back on it. And that's something I have to be better at. I got the shitty hammer you love. The fucking shitty tank one? Oh, are you talking about are you talking about the one that Teddy loves? This one from Molten Core. Hold on. Hold up, let me pull it up, hold up. Major Domo, right here. The hyperthermically insulted lava dredger. Shaman weapon. Valheim is a great game too. Yes. Yeah, the heirloom piece of shit. Yes. I actually got stuck in Valheim. We are stuck. I got stuck in the Mistlands. I'm like hard stuck. That shit is no joke. I've died multiple times out there. Am I a Star Wars fan? I mean, I guess you could say I'm a little bit of a Star Wars fan. You know, just a little bit of a, a little. Why sure is yes. You know, a little bit. Got a little bit of that. I got all the different helms. All the Lego helmets, of course. I have the baller one too. I got this one that actually has a. Well, I'm a Lego Andy, but this one actually has a. It actually lights up. Legitimately has like the whole thing. Well, I just broke some of it, but it literally will light up, so you can have it in the dark. So, oh my God, bug his ear muff off. But yeah, nope, Star Wars fan for sure. Our pets' heads are falling off. Shit. Yeah, so yeah. Oh, I did see. Yes, I watched the first Mandalorian show. Yes. I did, my friend. You know what I didn't watch that I've heard really good things about is the Andor. Is that what it's called? Yeah, right. The Andor. I did not watch that one. Mandalorian, I did like. I don't know if I watched the first and second season. I think just the earlies, but that newer one I have not seen. I don't have I don't have Netflix or any of that stuff anymore. I got none of that stuff, sadly. I haven't decided which one I'll get for myself now. I actually really enjoyed the Mandalorian. The early seasons of that. Little baby Yoda. I do have the Boba Fett though, of course. I am a we are a fan of the old bounty hunters, of course. But yeah, no, I'm a pretty big Star Wars fan. But I'm just a Lego fan in general also. Andor is so great. It's like a common folk I see. I've heard a lot of good things about Andor, so I need to watch it, man. I could probably pull up that one on. I literally just watch streams. All I do is watch YouTube and other people's streams. That's all I do. Yeah, these Legos are kind of expensive. Yeah, I think the Yoda was like 200, give or take. I think all the helmets are about like 80-ish. But I got them throughout the years and for presents and stuff like that. Crazy. I think me and my ex actually built the Yoda for either my birthday. I think my birthday. We built that together. I think she got that before. I think she got it for my birthday. There's a prison where they make parts for the Death Star. So good. They fill the gaps between the movies, how they're built. Oh. Yeah, see, I need to look up I need to actually watch Andor. Touch, do you watch any TV? I know we're yapping over here. I don't want to leave you hanging over there on Twitch by yourself. But I don't know. I have damn, you make me want to like actually look. So Disney, I'll look into it, but I heard that one's like you should watch, and then if you want to cancel your subscription after that, after Andor, understandable. Damn. It was that good though, huh? I think that's impressive. Alright. Now that mix is done. That's the end of that mix. We'll go here.
Let's fucking go.
I watch on TV only Netflix, but it's starting to get costly. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying, man. It's TV, like, I don't know, man. I just don't think it's worth. Like, I'm kind of in your boat with that. And then for maybe like it's like maybe I'm coping here, like heavy fucking copium. But I'd rather watch a guy's Twitch stream or someone like that. Like I know that I'm helping, especially with Twitch. Like I'll fall asleep with a Twitch stream on. Dude, fucking run the ads to me all night, brother. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm all about that. Like it makes me feel good, like I'm helping someone else, not just like paying like a random company, fucking a billion-dollar company. If that's a weird way to like justify it. I actually watch a lot of Dark and Darker streams for bed. Of course, WoW streams. I watch a lot of Pashiro for going to sleep. Because he's on like when I'm usually going to bed. So yeah, I just leave those streams on my TV, man. Let them run. Yeah, I think since me and the missus split up, yeah, we didn't I haven't done any TV stuff. Zero. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm chilling on the TV right now. But I've been kind of thinking about getting like one for a little bit, watching a show like Andor, like you said. Get it for like a month, watch the show, then we can, you know, then I'll just cancel the subscription after that. Bro, did you see how much they're making? Like I even canceled my Xbox Game Pass on PC because they're raising all the prices over there. I was like, sheesh, what is going on over here? You guys are out of your minds. Even Spotify's went up so high now that I don't think I want to pay for that anymore. They want $12 a month for music? Shit. I wasn't bottom overall, dude. Okay, see, you're on your way up. Good for you, Touch. On a fucking boomkin that you're not even that geared on, which is kind of crazy. Flames on 4 braziers? Yeah, I'm not doing that. We're not doing that quest. Drink your water, everybody. Get your water in your system. That's the good stuff. That's some high quality H2O. Damn right. Because like what? Wait, hold on. I have to ask you, Brandon, what time is it for you? Because I know you work nights like I do, so it's got to be fucking late. Touch, who's God knows, I don't know how the fuck he's still awake. It's like 4 a.m. for this guy, 4 or 5 a.m. He's over here doing molten core. Fucking out of control. Oof. But no, Brandon, I will say, good for you having a lady that you like, you can really vibe with and stuff like that, and that you're enjoying doing that stuff with. Because I fumbled that one, my friend. I fumbled that hard. 10:30 a.m. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's 1:40 p.m. or here, or basically, yeah, like 1:30 in the morning. That's crazy. So you worked all the way through the night and you haven't went to bed yet, right? You're about to go to bed. You go to bed pretty soon, or did you? I'm assuming you do like the overnight shift, not the partial overnight shift. I'm going to type back. You had to fly up north. Yep, fly up there. Oh. Oh, you got it where it goes back and forth. You got that stuff. Okay. Gotcha. That can be kind of brutal, actually. I'm not even gonna front. When your schedule changes that much around, that is can be a little intense. Then shift start at 6 a.m. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I work from like 1 p.m. to like 11 p.m. give or take. So I'm usually home by like midnight-ish. I do stupid shifts. 2 times morning, 2 times afternoon, 2 times night shift. 2 times off. 24 days a month. Sheesh. Okay. Gonna try again real quick here. Trying to help the guilty get a little layer action. I mean, I'm assuming you get pretty well taken care of for doing that. You know what I'm saying? Or is it? I mean, that's why you stay there, I'm assuming. Talk about college and I'm self-taught. I looked up 2 months for IT position, couldn't find it in the factory. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if it makes you feel any better. Because like I mean, I'm in a similar boat, right? I tried to make skateboarding my job and then fucking ended up in a candy warehouse. But I mean, I'm very well taken care of. I'm with really good people. My boss is fucking amazing. So I'm very lucky in that part, right? And I didn't even graduate high school, so I do understand where you're coming from. So I get you, my man. I get you. Kind of, I just gotta deal with what you gotta deal with, right? Because you do, I'm assuming with that kind of positions, you kind of do need a little more credentials. My job was like, look, can you work long hours and walk a lot and pick boxes? I'm like, damn right I can. And then they said, well, dude, when someday when I get to visit Europe, give me a little fucking ride around. Shit, say less, doggy. That'd be fucking crazy. A chaperone to some Europe skate parks. I do want to do a trip. I mean, I'd love to do a trip at least to go see Machba. That's something like most skaters' dream is to see Machba, and I have never really got to see it. I've never done that, and I've never done any like New York. I've never done any East Coast stuff either. But that would be fucking sick, man. That would be so sick, actually. Holy moly. You can hear me now without 20 dudes talking in my ear? Dude, I bet, dude. It's kind of gay, but it's okay, Touch. It's okay. I ain't judging you. You gotta get in where you can fit in, homie. There's probably some, I mean, that's what's so cool, like all around the world. $20 is $20. I'm just flying around. Definitely not a, I'm definitely not a, Dude, pints for $2? Oh my god. If you remember, I remember from some lucky, yeah, but you could go to Prague, Britain, Vienna. I don't know, what's that one? I don't know, Warsaw every day is different city. Like, it's all like 4 hours on a train. That's what I'm saying. You can just take a train all over the place. It's so sick. No, man, I remember you telling me you're originally from Slovakia, but you were in Europe because of the pay and doing different things. It's a lot better. Which makes complete sense. That's kind of why I got out of Washington State, man. It's like you either work, I mean, from the area that I was in, you either work for Boeing or you're broke. That's kind of how it works out. And it can be kind of rough. But this is the most central Europe, is what I'm talking about. Most of US people visit Amsterdam, Paris. Yeah, it's true. Now, I don't. The thing is, if I go travel, I kind of want to go see like the actual like stuff. Like, I don't. It's like going to Seattle and you just want to go to the Space Needle. Like, there's so much cool shit in Washington State that's not like just a straight tourist attraction. Like Deception Pass and like all these different things that are like more hidden gems, you know? And you actually get to see like the actual people and the culture. Which I think is fucking awesome. That's crazy. Paris lost due to immigration. That is fucking crazy to say, to even hear. Wait, you're Drew, by the way, our national dish is basically potato dumplings. Like the only thing I can think of that like is similar to that we love up here is humbao. Yeah, Paris now whole city of your whole Europe so bad. Jeez, that's so sad. It's so sad. I hate to say it, that's kind of like Seattle, man. Seattle's like sick to visit, but terrible to live in my opinion. Because it's just like, it's fucked up, man. It's fucked up there. Of course. Let's see. I don't know if I need layer one homies. It's like it's sad to hear that, right? Because you're like, fuck, man. We got the old poutine. Oh, you up in Canada, Touch? You Canada, and the Canadians. Beggars, people selling Temu gifts on the streets, scammers, etc. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's sad. It's just sad because you have these gorgeous areas of history and just beautiful architecture, these different things that are just like, damn, like, I don't know a better word other than like majestic. I mean, I know poutine's up there, brother. I'm not you're gravy fries, okay, brother? I'm a huge biscuits and gravy enjoyer. I get it, man. So rare. Sure, we'll take this. Please follow me. That is like, that just sounds sad because like you have like this culture and stuff you want to go see, but you can't go see it because you're literally scared that you're gonna get ripped off or fucking robbed or some shit, right? I didn't know you had a lot of trains though. Touch. I did not know that Canada has a good train system. That's something like in Washington, like it's fucking trash. The light rail's getting better now, like from some of the stations now to get into Seattle and do stuff, but the roads out there are really bad. Oh, look at this goon. Any greens from him? Nah, just trash. Let's see. So let's grab all this for now. I mean, would you ever... Oh. I see. Alright. Alright. I get it. Sorry, Touch. I don't know if you noticed, I have to wear a helmet outside, so sometimes things go a little over my head. Oh, lordy. Oh, man. Oh, my chat's blocked. Oh, yeah, it's blocked. Yeah. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. Slovakia is a small, like west to east is like 5 hours on the train from the capital to the capital of the Czech Republic. It's 5 hours on the train. Then Vienna, which is Austria, 1 hour on the train. That is kind of cool though, man. That you guys have that system that you can use. And how expensive is train ride? I love it. Touch just whispers some good shit. It is blocked. Good man. I won't read it out loud. I'll only read part of it. Dude, do your thing, Dutch. Do your thing, but I'm surprised you're still awake. Bro, how much experience do we need? 4,500? Heck yes! Let's see. Is there a whole bunch of people up here? Let's see. I tried to do this quest earlier and it was screwed. There was so many people farming this. 25 bucks for the whole country. Yeah, bro. That is fantastic. But like you said, it's you know, it's only fantastic if you are coming from a different area where you have that money, right? You said some of those areas you really don't make a lot of money, so 25 bucks, 25 euros could be a lot. You know, it's a good chunk of change. Like right now, with my particular situation, $25 right now is a lot, you know, until I'm back on my feet again. So I do understand that. But that's what happens when you go with about 3 months without a paycheck. Yeah, average is 12, dude. Yeah. I'll give you an idea. Like after taxes, we bring home from my job. You have to work, you have to work quite a bit, but you bring home about yeah, after taxes, maybe about 2K every 2 weeks. So I'm making about 1,000 a week. And you're saying the average there is 1,200 in a month. Brother, 300 a week. God. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, no, I mean, you set yourself up very well. Touch will be back. It's all good. He's doing his thing. I think it's smart. You found a spot where you can navigate your funds, dude. Because here's the thing. I don't like when like out here, a lot of people say like, oh, raise minimum wage, right? But you can raise it to whatever the fuck you want. You could give me $1 million a year, but if everything cost $1 million a year, I didn't get a raise, you know? So it's kind of like up there. Blaze, I am not playing hardcore, my friend, sadly. I am on my I am on Night Slayer. We are playing Anniversary here. I have a hardcore shaman who's 51, but he is collecting a lot of dust because I never get on him, sadly. So we are just about to hit level 55 on here, and we've been ranking a little bit too, trying to work my ranks up. Trying to get ready for the Burning Crusade and Naxxramas, because Naxxramas just came out today, the final phase of Classic. Also, Blaze, thank you for even coming by and saying hello, though. I'm sorry, I'm not on hardcore, though, my friend. Unfortunately. The problem is when she becomes a mom, that's true. That's true. That's when you gotta be the big man. That's when that's gonna happen, yeah. He's alive! Dude, I have to do my driver updates, but I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing that crap. I'm gonna wait a while. Dude, this zone, I don't think I'm ever gonna get this quest done. There's always people farming these. Yep. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Maybe it will. Oh, maybe. We're gonna risk this. This warrior might just smoke us. And this will shock you. Your women's get this for 3 years. When they get the baby out, 3 years of social benefits. What? I had no idea that. Dude, I have no balls. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way, you crazy animal touch. That is insane. But like you said, I think out here, dude, yeah. And the States, my friend, it is not like that. They get like, what do they get? I think they get 6 months of like partial pay. Like I think you get like 60% of your pay leave for FMLA. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it did not pay for any of that. Yeah, it literally doesn't pay for any of it. I'll put it this way, Brandy. I will never do it again now, but I broke my wrist, this wrist, on a weekend. Well, thank you very much for the sub, whoever just subbed too. I'm sorry. I really appreciate it. I'll have notifications on. So I broke my wrist, and they're like, hey, there's nobody to see you until Monday. You should probably just go into ER. And I was like, okay. I looked at my thing. I was like, okay, ER visit on my thing says copay is only $250. I was like, cool, no problem. I just got a bill for $1,500 to go to the ER for an x-ray. Just for an x-ray. And then they tell me, oh yeah, you just gotta wait till Monday or Tuesday to call somewhere else to get a cast. Brother, it's bad. It's bad. And I pay for, decent insurance. So yeah, it's like I said, I love America in some ways, but our health system is garbanzo beans, my friend. Not it's very I don't know how to explain it other than that. And I pay like almost $500 a month, give or take, for my insurance. So you're doing it right, man. I think you're doing it right, because if you can just find where you can just be alive, man, and have enough to live, I think that's fantastic. I don't think the dollar amount should matter when the cost of living is so high. Dude, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's great if you have money, yeah. Yeah, dude, look at Brandy's paying like nothing. He's paying out of pocket, out of like a personal contractor kind of thing too. Not even like the, not even like the, yeah, it's insane. 107 euros, self-employed and everything, yeah. Yeah, if I call the ambulance, it's like 10K. Yeah, that's insane, dude. I told myself if I do hit it, if I got, if I try to retire, I don't know when I'm gonna retire in the next like 20 years, but it's not feasible to stay here. So I won't be able to stay in California. I'm enjoying it while I can, but we're not staying. We got to get the funk out, sadly. Ours is free at the time, but it was recently someone had to wait 4 hours just to see a doctor for everything. Yeah, that's the hard part, right? That's the thing about Canada. Canada has different policies too, where we can get in with my broken wrist, I always at the ER for 5 hours for x-rays just to get 2 x-rays. Yeah. I'll never go again. If my bone's not sticking out, I literally am not going to go anywhere. Nope. No way. Like, imagine if you just pay, I don't know, you pay, let's say 4K to be like 285 for health insurance. Yeah, it'd be insane. Be insane. Yeah, I bring home about 4K a month after taxes. You know what I mean? Before taxes, it's like damn near, you know, I lose almost $1,000 to health insurance and taxes and shit per check. It's insane. So I'm just trying to save up now to just see what I want to do. Maybe I'll have to have Brandy learn a little different language, get out, have my own little thing, reset. That is the hard part though, because people say they want free healthcare, but then there's like a priority system, right? So if your shit's not bad enough, you're not gonna get helped. So it's also like it's a give and take there too. So I don't know, man. Guess what though? Ding suckers! 50 motherfucking 5. Boy. That's right. That's right. That's right. 5 more levels. And we out this bitch. Excuse my language. Oh, I love it. I love it. But don't need to be negative about that stuff. It is what it is. You do what you can and you make it work, right? So if you have it here, you'd pay only that, but then you have stupid taxes. You have taxes, you have the unemployment social benefit, you have to pay for pension tax, sick tax, it's all together. I see. Yeah, I think they get you all over the place, right? No matter where you go, you're gonna have to pay up, sadly. Excuse me. And that's just part of the game. So I'm just gonna be smarter with my money now. Luckily, you know, a bad situation happened with me breaking my wrist, but it made me do a big reset. So I'm a lot smarter with my money now, a lot more in touch with how I'm going to do this. Healthcare worker shortage doesn't help either. Who wants to work long hours, low pay? Yes, exactly. That's another thing. My sister is in the healthcare system, and the amount of screwed over they get just for... So from 4K, you take home like 2805. I see. Yeah, my sister's trying to be doing different doctor stuff, and it's miserable. It's miserable what she has to go through to try to help people. It's like I'm on the side of like people that want to be doctors and do stuff. We should be funding this stuff, our tax dollars and stuff. That all this random money should be helping these people do these things. They're trying to help people. But that's not how it works. That's not how the world spins, man. But I try not to think about it too much. I try to be smart. Think about it more. Think about what I can do different. And just adjust, right? Just adjust. But that actually kind of makes sense though, Brandon, because I probably bring home like around 6, maybe like 6K before taxes. See, go be an English teacher. My English is not that good. I don't know it, you know. Hey, Holmes. Yeah, who knows what I'll do, man. These next like 10 years now, like I'm gonna put myself on a pretty hard budget the next 5 years, and then I'll be 40. When I hit 40, then I'll adjust from there. Cause I'm 35 now. I fucked around enough. He said I bring home $6. $6 make you holla. Yeah, but you're chilling, dude. You're chilling right now. You're kind of just doing your thing, man. I get you. I did what you did at like when I was like 27, 28. I think I was like 27, 28. I saved up like 6K, quit my job. I living at my parents, skateboarding. All I had was a phone bill. You know, you can make that shit last for a minute. You can make that stuff last for a minute. Now I got injured, had 10K, and I'm broke. So you just gotta like, I just gotta be smarter with my funds and what I want to do. But who knows? Who knows where I'll end up? Maybe I might end up like that. That's what's so cool is like doing streaming and doing stuff, and like with social media and the internet, you can meet people all around the world. Who knows where I'll end up? Maybe I'll end up doing something completely different and end up, you know, finding somewhere where I feel safe and comfortable where I can live. Because I just want a little bit of land, a little barn, maybe a little bit of chickens, some basic you know, there's a little bit of stuff, you know, and then just have my little skate area, my internet, be able to play games and have a little bit of farm where I can have vegetables and little stuff. I think that's like what I'm going to now, a little more chill. I used to love being in the city, but dude, I can't handle the city now anymore. It's too much. Too much. It's tough. It's no joke. It's no joke. But anyways, we don't have to go down that depressing road, man. No more of that. I mean, hey, I'm just glad to yap it up. Congratulations that Brandy put out a game. It's selling a little bit. That's big. Not very people get lucky with that. I'm lucky enough that I turn on this random stream and people come hang out. Fucking, you gotta be, just be, you know, all these little things. You gotta be happy for the little stuff now. I used to be miserable. I was very miserable for quite a few years, from like 31 to 33. You know, I've explained to people I understand why I'm single, because I didn't want to be alive, so I wasn't very fun to be around. But now I've learned to appreciate more things now and be a little more positive, and you know, you gotta spread love to get love, and be your genuine self in a way, right? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, I got through that. I got through the rough times, and then now this particular instance is really reinforced that of like, nah, bud, you're good. You have a lot of really good people around you. A lot of my friends help me pay my bills. I'm a little bit in debt now, but I've had wonderful people around me help me, and a lot of people don't have that. You know what I'm saying? They don't, and I'm very lucky to have my setup here. I mean, look, I'm able to play video games and hang out and chill. I have a car. I have a roof over my head. I have food in the fridge. I was drinking, you know, a $2 caffeine drink. I'm pretty spoiled. You know, we're all pretty spoiled in our own way. And then a great quote that I've seen is that you have 1,000 problems when you're healthy, but when you're sick, you only have one. You know what I mean? And I have to put that into perspective. I done goof? What do you mean? Did you delete something and now it's won't let you make a horde? Because of the faction balance? Yep, you have to wait. You have to check every day now. But no, Brandy, you're right. You're right. But I'm also on the you know, you're building a family and doing stuff. I personally won't have kids. I can't financially afford it. There's no way. So, by the way, if you decide to go Europe, must be very pricey. I don't know. I mean, I can look it up right now. Where would you want me to look a flight up to? What, like a flight to? Give me like an airport. Flight to. Throw one out there. This stuff, I love looking this kind of stuff up and just kind of yapping and hanging out. So we're on a flight path, anyways. That sucks though. Touch. Oh, that happened to my my pops too when he started to make a character for a minute. So I would check every day and then make one. Okay, I'll look for Vienna. From LAX. I'm assuming I could probably only go from there. I don't think Ontario Airport will do it. All right. I can fly out of Ontario. There's your prices right there. So if I brought like a plan, it'd probably be a little bit cheaper. But it's like, yeah, about 1,200. That's insanely good, yeah. like 1200 here. Let's see if I like want like a way farther date out though. Like let's go like the 29th to. Let's go like so let's go farther out. Because if I put it like right now, obviously it's gonna be really expensive. So maybe 1,000. If I go like obviously if I flow out like yes tomorrow, it'd be way more expensive to fly, but yeah, like a K round trip. So it's like 500 each way. That's not bad, dude. To Dublin? There you go. 680 round trip. So you can do it, man. You can't do it. Put it like two few months out. Let's say you spend 800. That's totally feasible. 2 stops, 14-hour trip. Yeah, that's not bad. That's from like my local, like the closer, like the small airport that we have here too. Oh, see? Yeah. So yeah, you get, so if you know what you're doing, like it's probably pretty smart. You can really do it. You know what I mean? Hunters. Oh, they make one? Woo, Hunter's dead forever. Yes, he is dead forever. Yes, he is. That's actually a great deal. But yeah, I actually thought it'd be. I figured about a K. Which 1K, dude, is not bad for a vacation flight. That is not bad. Really not bad at all. Especially because I've never been out there. Made Shaman? Oh, sick. Shaman's fire. Shaman is fire. Dude, make you gonna go Ellie? Elemental Shaman like is insane one-shot PvP. But no, like, see, Brandon, I'll have to keep it to you. Any Asian country in your bucket list? I mean, probably. I mean, I'd love to go visit a whole bunch of places, man. I would love to. But right now, I think I'm gonna try to get. I told myself basically after since of this injury now, I'm gonna grind out 25K in savings, and then 25K in savings will be my new 0, and then I'll start using that money from there to try to do investments and do things like that to kind of have my money a little bit work with me there, or go into like personal IRA accounts and start using my money to make money a little bit more. Because I think that'll be that's my new goal. So I'm gonna just try to grind that out. I don't know. That's a good point. Like, let's see. I mean, I could look up how, dude, what's Tess doing? Nah, resto? Dude, okay, whatever, dude. Let's say, like, where do you think? Like, if I say, like, Japan? Like, let's say we go to, like, I don't know, we'll go, like, Kyoto. It's kind of expensive. It's, like, more expensive. Yeah, just make a pull rug like everyone does on the crypto. Yeah, see. Nah, I mean, I just gotta be smart, man. So yeah, look at a lot of these are 800, 1,000. It'd be more expensive to go this way. I prefer, like, my family's more German heritage too, so I'd like to go see more German in Europe and stuff like that. And there's more, like you're saying, Brandy, there's more options of people speaking English. And if I head out towards you guys, which I think would be a lot cooler. At least a little easier for me that way, right? A little easier that people speak English there. So that'd be kind of fire. Oh, true. Fast weapon, dude. Fast weapon was a flame tongue. Dude, wait a second. That's what my shaman is on hardcore touch. You're talking shit about my flame tongue shaman? You better fucking Wind Fury, brother. Winfrey with dagger is actually really good too. No, LA Shaman can literally one-shot people. It's insane. But no, I mean, that's kind of like why I'm doing the YouTube stuff, right? It's like to have like a creative outlet. Who knows? Maybe YouTube and Twitch can give me like an extra couple $100 a month, and then I'll use that for more savings. I'll use that for investments and stuff like that. Who knows, right? But really, I just like yapping and doing stuff, and then I know that I'm not going to skateboard forever. So this kind of gives me a similar creative outlet as I learn to edit and do stuff on here. That kind of is going to fill that gap as I get older and can't skate the way I want to anymore. Yeah, I know one of my guilty PvP was Elemental. Oh, that's true. I forgot. That's true. So I'm trying to find stuff that like will interest me later and still have a good time. Okay, what was I gonna look up here real quick? Oh, check this out. Touch, you're gonna love this. Look how much these sell for. Cass, what are you doing? Are you just getting up for work? You out of your mind? Like almost 20 gold per right now. Firewaters. Yeah, big money if you're farming firewaters. Big money. So I think that's why everyone's farming those areas right now. How much are these going still for still? 2 gold each? I'm sleeping, just saying hi. Okay, just hanging out. Woke up for a little bit. Oh, thank you very much, Cass. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate you yapping. Have a great day on your Thirsty Thursday. It's Thursday now, right? Yeah, it's Thursday today. Yeah, Thursday. Got through my wacky Wednesday already. Well, yeah. Have a good one. Good yapping. Hopefully we can play some retail soon. Hold on. I did a... Have you seen my special ring? This freaking guy. I did a bit of investments as well, and I should do an example of 5K of my money, and they said I should expect it in a year of 7K. After a year and a half, I ended up having only 4.8K there, so I closed it. And that was a bank with huge minuses. Really? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, my precious. Oh my gosh. So like, luckily that I was, you know, I know keep on saying about my exes, but my ex's family is super nice, and they're wonderful people. They did a lot of personal, like, special money marketing accounts and personal IRAs and a little bit of stocks and stuff like that. And then same with my boss. So I'm getting a lot of guidance from them, and they're saying kind of like what to do and where to go and like how to use it, right? Like, only my money I should have 7.2K, but plus the percentage I should do so after 1.5 years. I see. But you really didn't make anything back. You kind of lost. Yes, that's true. See, I mean, it is a risk, right? It is a risk. So, and with the way that things are, you never know. You never know, because but we'll see. That's why I want to get to 25K savings, and then I'll start playing with 5K and moving that around, and, you know, kind of seeing, okay, what I want to do with this, want to do with that. Sure. I mean, dude, the markets are kind of insane. You never know. But it's always a gamble, right? It's always a gamble. It's not like it's always going to be perfect. That's something I'm going to learn. Like you're going to, like we all have to learn. It's going to take a little bit of money to get that knowledge. And the more people you ask, the more opinions you get, and the more angles you might get. You're like, okay, maybe I'll try this. Maybe I'll try that. It's like, you know, I kind of think of it. Does it say my tune name? It says your tune name. It says your tune name, which is hilarious. It does say your tune name. Because you whispered me normally, but not with like through the blizzard. But it kind of like, you got to spend a little bit of money to get the knowledge and get like the idea of what to do. I'm gonna try to pick as many brains as I can, and then when when I can have that little extra money to put out there for a couple years, and then check on it and see what we can do from there, right? It'll be all right though. eToro's great though for investing. See, you might. We gotta figure it out because there's always gonna be new companies, new things coming up. Because think about like the next, you know, like the next Uber or something else that comes out. And obviously that might be like a taxi thing, but there might be something that you can get onto early that makes a big boom, like Amazon or something. You never know. These generations, these things don't last forever, right? I went to main Resto Druid heals for TBC arenas, but I want to try other healer classes like Pally, Priest, Shaman heals for TBC as well. Sniped, you're not wrong. Sniped still hanging out too. Dude, you're smart on that actually. I'm not a big dude. Resto Druid, I'm just so bad. Or like my game, and then I do finance do like the Blizzard. True, that can happen. Like you gotta shoot your shot. You gotta shoot your shot, man. Do you have a? I don't know if you have Twitch emotes, but I'm so bad at Resto Druid. Like Pally healer, I understand. Priest is an insane healer, and then Shaman heals are very, very good too. But totem management sucks, dude. Totem management fucking sucks. It's fun. Oh, dude. So yeah, you just seem to me just say robot to you. Yeah, Twitch emotes one of the best add-ons you can have. You're not wrong though. That's what I'm saying. I think that stuff's kind of tight. I think that kind of stuff is kind of tight, man. I think it's cool when people try stuff, and I'm one of those people like. That's why I tried. That's why I skateboarded, right? I want to try something different. I wasn't like in team sports, so I was like, you know, I'm just gonna do this for myself. And then I started doing all that kind of stuff. And then that skateboarding brought me to California. And then I met really, really great people. If I wouldn't have skateboarded, I would never have the job I have because I met the guy that who I was filming with. He got his CDL through this company and got a job here. And then I lost my job. And he's like, hey man, you need a job? I think you could do this. And then I got this job, you know? See, yeah, I could make it big, dude. Who knows? I could win the lottery if I play it. I don't play the lottery, but you never know, dude. You never know. You never know what can happen. You never know what can happen. Another thing is like, I don't know. I try to just be, what is the way to put it? I'm trying to think how to word this. Like, I know everyone's going through stuff. I know everyone's going through shit, and I know everyone has to deal with problems. We all wake up with our own demons. So I just try to like come on here and just be positive, be happy, play WoW, and just be like, look, man, like hopefully I can make you escape a little bit of what's going on. And I'm second monitored enough that you're chilling. Bro, Snipe, we can play double Pally. I'll play ret with you. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. I really do appreciate that, actually. I don't. I'm a perfect Christian boy. Whatever, Touch. Nah, man. So that's like why I'm enjoying this. Is like I play WoW to escape and have fun and meet new people. I'm already a yapper, so like getting to do runs with people, getting to talk to people, I think it's fucking awesome. And you're gonna meet all walks of life, you know. That was what like drew me to World of Warcraft in the first place. Is like, if my camera wasn't on, right? If like we did, let's say, I did this right, and I go like this was me, you know. It's like, you know, I was like, hey dude, hi, how are you? Like I'm just a dude. I like talking to you. What's going on? You know, how you doing? And you got to like create like your own persona and like your own guy and your own like thing in the world. And you got like have like a second life. Back when I was playing WoW that much, I lived in a fucking treehouse, man. You know, I was playing WoW off an extension cord because our house was so full and stuff. So I got to do a lot of cool stuff, and this was like a good escape to meet new people and to do stuff and yap with. So I'm like, yeah, well, you know, it is what it is. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Shoot. But that's why I love that. That's why I love that stuff. And I think like sometimes I try not to get too wrapped up in like normal life stuff on stream, right? Today we got a little bit wrapped up in doing wildness, but like you said, you never know. You could go crazy and you could invest in something that goes on. It's so cool, an American-ish thing to do. So many TV shows I remember having a treehouse. True it was. Ours was a treeless treehouse. It was just like a box on stilts, but hey, it was working. It was working, you know. So it is what it is, man. And now here I am. Now I'm doing my own thing. So, it's sick. It's sick. But I wouldn't change any of it. I wouldn't change any of it. It teaches you a lot of lessons and teaches you a lot of things. And I was very, very fortunate that my parents gave me a lot of freedom. You know, very simple rules, but a lot of freedom. Fuck, can you throw the hunter on? I had gold on that. Wait, where you at? I'll help you right now, buddy. I'll come help you real quick. Hold on. Hold on. I'll come help you, Touch. Defonicus, come save the day. Oh, sir, please, I have no money. We used to go in the forest as kids with nails and create tree houses and bunkers. Dude, that is the OG stuff. We build bicycle jumps. We would do all that kind of stuff. Go out in the woods and play, man. A lot of like capture the flag. Big old games, you know, things like that. Let me use some bags and some gold Touch right now. I'm running a little low on gold in this guy, but I got you. I can do some farming. No, you good? Won't take it? Why not? I'll give you like 5 gold and some bags. Just to get you through. Like, look, these bags are cheap. I can get some 10 slots for 75 silver. Oh, too late. That's how it works, Touch. You know how we do it around here. We hang out, man. It's just gold, dude. You get it so easy. Male Tauren Druid, female Troll Priest, male Blood Elf Pally, and female Tauren Shaman. Those are your options, Touch? Or I mean, Sniped? What are you talking about? I'm going female Blood Elf. I'm going 100% female Blood Elf. I say that right now, but we'll see when actually if I go to the create screen. I always make a female Paladin, but we'll see. Their laugh is just way more sinister. Dude, I miss those old days, man. Going out in the woods and doing shit. I miss those days. Like when you'd ride my bicycle around the neighborhood and I knew all the homies were because all the bicycles were out front of the other homie's house. Like, oh, this is where we're hanging out today. Playing like cul-de-sac football or soccer or something, chilling. Man, yeah, it's good times. Good times, man. I want to get into Airsoft. It's actually a big thing over there. Dude, if I had the money, I'd probably play a lot more paintball. My pops, though, was playing like a little Airsoft league out here, or up in Washington also. It's cool, man. That shit's cool. Don't have the We Want Blue Shamans out on strip. Oh, unbelievable. I don't even think my party thing's even on. Yeah, I don't even have my party frames on. Airsoft is cool. I was really into paintball though. Paintball is like more my favorite than Airsoft. But they're both probably a blast, especially if you have like courses and stuff you can go do and hang out. Shit. Man, I feel bad I missed Snipe comment though. I'm curious of what he's gonna do. Snipe's gonna grind. He's gonna catch me off guard too. Like he'll be like behind, and all of a sudden he's just gonna be way ahead. Oh yeah, you are a pink dot. Yeah. You're a paladin dot. You're not a mage dot, dude. Look at this blue. Oh, never mind. I can't see my blue. Can't see my own dot. Airsoft doesn't seem too expensive though, right? I mean, it's pretty. Not crazy expensive, I'm assuming, but. You have helmets, gear, proper laser guns, etc. And he was on an event where there was like 500 plus. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. That shit's tight. They're role playing with choppers and shit. Yeah, they have like airsoft grenades, dude. I mean, we used to do a big event with paintball. It was a 24-hour paintball game that went all through the night and into the next day. And people bring like literally paintball, you know, paintball bazookas and grenades and all this crazy stuff. And it was an amazing event. Amazing event. You go till you couldn't go no more, go sleep for a little bit, come back and game and do some more. It was awesome. It was awesome. Absolutely freaking sweet. Dude, Brandon, what are you doing right now? Are you just watching TV yapping at me? Just kicking it? Just got me pulled up on the third monitor. Having a little snack, breakfast. There was a guy who was hungry. They have a setup in the camp. There was a guy, was 72 hours, so night and day. Yeah. And a guy came to eat with them. He said, "You are all dead. 4 hours. We have C4 under our t-shirt." Oh my god. That is an intense role playing. See? Big crit. No, well, dude, you better keep that character. That's blessed run. You had a green bag. You had got a bag. Get out of here. Can't catch this. See you later, loser. Bye bye, Stinky. Are you leveling a mage on turtle? Turtle what? Sniped. Oh, hold up. I got some of those. Hold up. Hold up. Where's the snipe one? I got one. Hold on. I'm gonna do this one. Little sus. I'm assuming on turtle right though. Turtle wow, right, Brandy? Enjoying your turtle wow? The Pog champ, man. Damn, that mage is an idiot, dude. He doesn't know you make a new character every week, Touch. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I can see you casting lightning bolt. I saw you targeted, dude. You better cast him a little harder. I'm out of here, dude. Unbelievable. I helped this guy out and he just fucking. I'm gonna take all this earth root on my way out of here. My herb gathering mage. Yeah, it's crazy I have this mage that I just don't even want to play. Legitimately don't even want to play this character. I didn't even get him enchants. My rogue is more enchanted. Gosh. Does he have? I don't think we can. I don't know if you can make it there at 40. We have to run through the mobs. I will throw you, dude. If you want, I'll throw you some gold for a boost, though. If you want, at least you can pay for a little bit of a 40 Pygo Mara. It's like 80 gold. Gonna cut you off a little bit of G's. You get 140k XP out of a 5-piece run usually. Why Blizzard didn't do a transfer? Imagine I would pay 20 bucks if you could transfer. Dude, True? They didn't do a lot of stuff for Classic. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, like 44. I think 44 you'll be able to stealth through. And we can go 44 to 50 in there. It's not as fast, but it'll be, it's definitely easy. It's not as fast as like a Mara run, but, or sorry, it's faster than a Mara run, but we're going to cap out, probably cap out. We might hit, instance cap. Compared to like Mara runs, there's no way you will. Because each Mara run takes like 20 something minutes. Like 23. I mean, I'm gonna farm. I need to farm some gold anyways, so I'll just farm like an extra like couple hundred. I'll spot you, get you a little bit of. And if you don't want to use it for Mara runs, you'll save it for some ZG runs, man. Save it for some ZG boosts at the end. How many days play does this guy have? Yeah, this guy has 13 days played on him too. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, dude, on the rogue, I'm gonna be able to farm even more stuff with the ore and stuff like that too. So, who knows? Between this guy and the other cat, like I might just do like a run on here, get locked out, then hop on the rogue, do some farm on the rogue. I don't know why. Yeah, I want to be. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, Brandy, and say some crazy shit. But if they're gonna shut down Turtle WoW, they should just fucking hire the people. I'm just saying. They got good ideas. They have fucking good ideas. But the problem is that Blizzard's such a ginormous fucking ship that they can't turn that motherfucker until like 3 years too late. And just fumble the bag. Yep. It's crazy. So it's just sad, dude. It's sad. Yeah. I know that the Nostalrius that they used I don't think they hired any of those guys either, but I know they used Nostalrius's code to help get some of that stuff back for the classic code because they didn't have all of it. So kind of a Giga Chad move, man. Kind of but it's like it's sad because these people have passion. But I also do believe, look at this guy, I have a level 6 shot like I I also do believe that there's very, very talented people at Blizzard that want to do stuff, but legitimately are not allowed to. They're literally not allowed to do what they want. Their arms are tied behind their back, and they're told you're going to make what we tell you to make, kind of thing, right? Or if they do have a good idea, it's like I said, 2 years later, they're like try to implement it, and it's like, it's too late. That's why like indie games and stuff you're doing is like way better because if something goes wrong, it's turn and key. You can do it right on the spot. Be like, oh, I'm gonna do this now. Changing this. Who do I ask? 2 people. But the queue's like 4 minutes. Nah, we might call it. It's been a fucking long night. We might end up chilling here. I'm actually getting tired. I could be up in the AM. Hang out. Yeah, but I play safe still working, so it's fine with me. So it's fine. I mean I get what you're saying. At least I'm glad there's homes for people. That's another thing. Like I'm glad that there's servers for people to play the game. I don't care if you play on a private server or whatever. Dude, Blizzard sold a mount for $90 fucking dollars, dog. Like I don't give a shit if other people play on private servers at all. I understand it a lot. You know, because it is absolutely egregious what these fuckers do. Now, am I hopelessly addicted to the game? Yes. Do I keep paying my subscription? Yes. That's my own problem. You know. But when you're selling pixels for $90 because it has an auction house on it, I think we're losing some of the soul here, you know what I'm saying? We're definitely losing some of the soul. It's like, brother, can you have mercy on my little soul? Like, my God. So I'm glad that Turtle WoW's doing good. I think it's competition is healthy. Competition is good. You need competition to make people evolve and change and do stuff. 100%. You can buy a bank or auction house guy as well, but only for 20 bucks. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. And they're making money. Yep. That $90 amount is everywhere. It's fucking everywhere. I almost bought it just for a flex, but I was like, dude, I'm not that. There's no way I would hate myself after that. I would legitimately hate myself. I'd be like, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? But I am falling asleep here a little bit. I need to get some more water. I need to go brush my teeth. We got to be up in the AM so I can watch Snipe stream, so I don't overlap my streams with Snipe streams. That's the key here. If I don't go to bed, Touch won't go to fucking bed. He'll be up till way too fucking late again. He's up till 6 in the morning again. God, this fucking guy, man. But Brandy, I will be on basically these hours when I start back at work. You'll catch me from either the morning, which I don't know what it'll be for you. You might catch me then, or you're gonna catch me in these late night hours from about in like this 3-hour window. Maybe 2 to 3 hours earlier from now to maybe an hour later from now will kind of be like my window for my late night scene. Yeah, it's your fault, dude. I know it is, Touch. I'm taking full responsibility for being an irresponsible streamer, keeping you awake with this top tier 4th monitor content. I get it. You ain't gotta tell me twice, homie. Nah, Brandon, dude, thanks for coming yapping at me, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, it's always cool to. I like it, you know. Tonight we got a little bit more in the normal life stuff than I usually would, but we don't get a yap. You don't get a yap. Came in time to say have a good sleep, Joe, my man. Dude, my YouTube squad, you guys are amazing. Let me be honest. You cats are amazing. I got Sniped and Touch over here just fucking hanging on for dear life, keeping my Twitch rolling, so I am spoiled. I absolutely adore all you humans. Brandy, congratulations on your game. Joseph, your PC is going to be built here in a few days, baby. Yes, I know it's going to be. And that's going to be fire too, man. Dude, I love it, dude. I mean, I can yap for a while. And I like to be open-minded, right? You could teach me a lot of things, man. Maybe I teach you something. Maybe for a little bit we got to escape reality and just enjoy some fucking good company. Snipe used to catch me on hardcore drinking hella beers. And I'd be yapping like a motherfucker getting drunk on stream, so. That's a little whiles back, but man, that was good times, let me tell you. But you beautiful humans, have a wonderful day, evening, morning, whatever the hell it is for you. I will be back tomorrow, randomly. Don't know when yet. I'm gonna do some stuff in the morning, and then I'll probably tune into Snipe because he's been doing morning streams, hang out with him for a bit, and then we'll stream a little later, see what's up. I'm gonna get some Fruit Loops. Oh gosh. Hold on, let me put on Arthas. We gotta do an Arthas before we go. Arthas. Cinematic. Final banger. Because you know why? No king rules forever, my son. Yeah, I mean, Sniped, I don't know when he's going to be live, but yeah, he does a lot of crazy streams. Touch, if you definitely full Snipe to follow. He's got his own thing. He's a hardcore gamer, 60 Priest. 60 Priest gamer. So, Joe, we'll be meeting up soon, brother. If it's not on Legion Remix, it's gonna be on retail, my man. Holler at me. Brandy, maybe I'll have to do an off-stream Turtle Wow thing, so no one knows I tried it. But yeah, no. Snipes fire. Super nice gentleman. All right, you get beautiful ones. Like I always say, and I'll say it again. See